I hit my live button. So I'm gonna start hitting the other buttons.
Just smack all the buttons. Slap them. If I turn this controller off, because we're now switching to a shooter.
Oh, and I should probably make a post here in this Discord. At Centered, at Hunter. We are 5 good nerds.
And I should probably change the category.
That'd be a good idea.
You know, they're popping in for Norman Reedus' Funky Fetus, and then you just see Borderlands. They're very confused.
I can see that being confusing, yeah. You know what else is confusing? The way my mouse wants to conform to Borderlands. I don't think it's too happy that it's not the main thing I'm focused on right now. It's like I need to promote other shit. Game. Fucking yeah. Okay. I think all that is good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Nice.
So. So it's been it's been like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a bit since you last had it together Tuesday because shit keeps fucking happening.
Yeah. So what was it, like 2 weeks ago now you got COVID? Does that sound about right?
It's like I got COVID, then I had family over, and then what happened before that?
Well, I think we missed 2 weeks, but it's because of that, because it's a weekly show. It's been 3 weeks.
Okay.
So because I noticed the Steam said the last time I played this game was January 10th. It is currently the 31st of January, the literal last day. So you know, it's well, that's 21 days. So you divide it by 7. That's 3 weeks, right? But you know, that's like 7 days to 2 weeks ago, another 7 days to a week ago, and then another 7 days to now. So we missed 2 Together Tuesdays, which means it's been 3 weeks. That's math. That's like elementary school math.
No, at least like, yeah, you know what that is elementary school.
Yeah, it's like 3rd grade, or earlier or later, depending on how.
6th grade.
No, because we live in America, and I remember doing times tables in 3rd grade.
Okay, modern American 6th grade.
I don't think so. Look, if you got a stupid 6th grader, yeah, but like the standards are not that bad. In fact, I would say
in Alabama.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't necessarily being in Arizona, and I don't think we could talk shit on any other state when it comes to public
Arizona's
education.
Really fucking bad.
Arizona has been consistently in the bottom like 3 worst states, many times being the actual worst state when it comes to education standards and education funding. And the two are intrinsically linked because, you know, it's hard to improve your standards of teaching if you can't pay your teachers better, if you can't pay your support staff better, if you can't pay your administrators better, and if you can't get better equipment for the various classes and extracurriculars that exist.
God, I think I remember my grandma complaining. It's just like she retired from teaching. It's just like she like half her entire career has been a fucking pay freeze.
Yeah, no, it's a big problem. In fact, I would say for the state of Arizona, I would consider it like probably the biggest political issue, in my opinion, is education. because it's so atrociously bad here. Um, because the Republican state legislature so consistently is just allergic to the idea of like, you know, having a reasonable tax on like wealthier individuals, or like actually allocating funds to education that they're supposed to already be doing anyways. Like for example, we passed like a weed bill or legislation like a couple of years back, and one of the provisions of legalizing marijuana is that um, some of the tax money off of marijuana would be reallocated to education, which I thought was like mega base because like not only are you legalizing marijuana, you're also funding education. Sign me the fuck up. And the Republican state legislator in that time um, had to be ordered by a federal judge to actually allocate that funding to where it's legally supposed to go because they were refusing. It's I fucking hate our state legislators so much because they do shit like that all the time. It's like completely in character for them.
Yeah. Wait, I just like completely derailing your thing. Chat just what was it? Raven just told me about something in JoJo.
Okay.
There's a part where they do a race from California all the way to New York on horseback.
Ooh, that's gonna be
or in the case of one particular native character on foot.
Okay.
And they get to Wisconsin. Apparently, it's nothing but cows in that, according to JoJo.
Yeah. There's. I mean, yeah. There's.
Cheese, beer, and serial killers. That's Wisconsin's main.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wisconsin's 3 staple exports: cheese, beer, and serial killers.
Yeah, and you could say that the X in the export is static.
Yep.
That's kind of a
oh my god! I just realized JoJo's a Wisconsin death race. If you listen to Static X, you get it. But
yeah,
damn it, that's a Wisconsin death trip.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking Wisconsin death trip.
You know, it's kind of wild to think about. Like the Midwest has, like, you know how the Midwest has this reputation for being like a really friendly region of the U.S. It's like kind of like unsettling to everyone else because it's like, how the fuck are these people so okay with just like just like being so goddamn friendly? This is weird, right? Not that it's bad, actually.
No wonder there's so many serial killers.
But but like one of the, it's kind of funny to think about. Like that's one of the reputations it has, but it also has like that region of the country has also produced some pretty heavy metal bands.
Iowa.
Yeah, because with Iowa, you got Slipknot, and they're pretty fucking crazy.
I mean, again, the fucking album Iowa is like their heaviest fucking shit they've ever done.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing: like they've been pretty consistently heavy too. It's not like they've like, were like, there's like this, I guess this like trope or cliche about like certain metal bands that will like start out really heavy and then like stop being heavy after a while. Slipknot did not do that. They like into the 2010s. I don't know if they've released any music lately, but at least into the 2010s, like they're still like pretty fucking heavy, which is great. That's if they need to be anything, it's that, right?
Yeah, just look it up.
Like beating the shit out of trash cans. You better be heavy, you know.
I just like looking up random like metal bands from the Midwest. It's not even like the big ones, just random ones. One of the names that immediately comes up is called Meth Lab Explosion.
Okay.
Just Meth Lab Explosion. Let's see, what other... Yeah, no, Midwest produces a lot of metal.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, and then there's fucking Scandinavia.
God damn it. Okay, you bring that up and I just think about the fucking meme.
You know what? Maybe the common thread here is places that just get fucking cold in the winter. Like really cold. Because the Midwest gets like ridiculous cold. Like I think it's like
Does Brazil get cold?
Does Brazil get cold? I'm sure the southern parts of Brazil probably get cold, and the parts that are near the Andes probably get cold. Just because between the mix of elevation and distance from the equator. Um, but most
Yeah,
of
because
the
like I
populated
immediately thought of
areas of
Sepultura
Brazil.
as like, does Brazil get cold?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Brazil's a large country
It's big.
geographically, and
It's big as
population-wise. Actually, I think people really underestimate how like actually like big, even just from a population and industrial standpoint, Brazil is. Because they're, in my opinion, they're slated to become the next major global power. Um, and I say that in the same context that like like Mexico and Spain and like Korea are world powers, where it's like they're not superpowers, but they are like actually like pretty well industrialized, well populated,
Hey,
and
if I keep talking about Brazil, will Brazilians start following me on Twitter and Twitch?
I don't know.
Also, we have the largest. What was it?
But I will say that Lula's pretty based, so.
Oh, apparently Wisconsin's also #1 in water parks as well.
Is it really?
Yeah. Although apparently you can't export water parks, so my list still stands. What's it? Raven, we have the largest collection of water parks in one area. Okay, why does somewhere that gets so fucking cold have so many water parks?
Because then it turns into ice parks in the winter. I don't know.
It just sounds painful. I'm just thinking about
like you ever want to fucking ice skate down a fucking like loop-de-loop slide?
I'm thinking about those slides that like launch you into a pool, it's just a fucking solid ice block, and just like break your fucking ass and you like get launched out.
It's just a different experience, you know?
And you gotta wear fucking hockey pads to go to the water park.
No, I think it's just living in Wisconsin, isn't it?
It's just living in Wisconsin. Oh, also, good news! I gotta announce to everybody who doesn't follow me on Twitter, I guess. I reached 500 followers on Twitch!
Yarr.
Yay! Now, can we get to 1,000 by the end of the year?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. That's one of the things that's kind of weird about just being in an online space is that like you could at any point just randomly explode and like get to numbers that are absolutely ridiculous in such a short amount of time. You could also just never happen, you know. It's like it's not to understate the importance of like consistency and like showing up and
luck works both ways. You can have some truly talented people in anything, and they just never go anywhere because the universe decides fuck you. And there's other people who are, middling. Like they're not bad, but it's like they're not great either.
Well, yes.
It's like.
So
here's the thing: if you're bad, you're not gonna go anywhere. That's the thing.
Yeah, because what I'm gonna say is that like anyone who actually does really pop off and stays there, there's something about them that's actually worthwhile. Something about them that's actually talented. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're the best. In fact, in a lot of times, I would bet that they're not at whatever thing it is. But and that's not to like say they aren't good. It just means that like there's probably someone who just has like no eyeballs on them that is just fucking cracked at whatever talent they have, you know? Because
I've seen this shit firsthand. It's like, why the fuck are you not bigger?
Yeah, well, and there's some people, just that I've met through Twitch that I actually enjoy watching their streams more than like I would than with like other people. In fact, especially with streams, I actually feel more drawn to to like smaller creators and stuff because I guess it's just a more chill vibe, and you get to have more actual like direct interaction with the streamer. And also, smaller creators are like way more excited about like someone being in chat because like you know, you go a long time without people talking to you, and then suddenly someone wants to talk to you about like this like niche thing that you're interested in. Oh my god, it's like the most like wonderful thing in the world. It's like, oh, you want to talk about like this like fucking like some random shit from Zelda or StarCraft or whatever the fuck? Let's fucking do it. You know, or like, oh hey, you want to talk about this guy trying to make a fucking giant sword out of fucking carbon fiber? Let's fucking do it, you know? Because by the way, I don't know if you saw the video I posted in the Discord server.
He's trying to make a.
But yeah,
he's literally going out of his way to try to make a giant sword work.
Yeah, so if any of you guys know the YouTube channel Shadiversity, he's a Australian content creator who is focused on like medieval like armaments and history and stuff like that, and has a particular interest in like tabletop RPGs, swords, stuff like that, you know. And one of the projects that he's working on right now that I'm getting fascinated by right now is this idea of like, could a like fucking like giant sword work? Like, you know, something akin to the size of like the Buster Blade or like the Dragon Slayer sword from Berserk, right?
Speaking of the Dragon Slayer, I've been watching the saga of this one machinist on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
His entire channel is like he's a machinist and he machines things. He's literally just machining out and getting it to look as accurate as possible and to accurate scale the fucking Dragon Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
He's on like part 5 or 6 and each is a 45-minute video of him like trying to figure out how to machine this fucker.
Yeah. Well, so here's what's interesting about what Shadiversity is doing. So he wants to have something that has the actual like scale of a giant sword, but is actually usable. So something like the Dragon Slayer sword as it's depicted, completely unusable, way too heavy. Like there's no fucking way you could make that work.
Exactly. It was hilarious because he was trying to get certain angles on his machine tools. And literally, he had to jury rig the most fucked up rigs to get it at the right angle because it's so fucking heavy. Like, he had to have like these industrial magnet clamps and chains and everything onto a forklift just so that the sword could be at the right angle on his machine table so that the cutting tool can actually get to it at the correct angle. And he's just like, I am glad I'm the only one here because if there's anybody else in this machine shop, I would not even attempt trying this.
Yeah. So other thing. With like Shad, what he's doing is Shadiversity. Just to be clear, there's another Shad that you maybe think about. Very different content. So with Shadiversity,
I think that guy got arrested.
I would not be surprised. With Shadiversity, very wholesome content creator. He came up with. So the video I linked in the Discord for those of you who are in there. It's in Nerd Miscellaneous if you're wondering where it is. And you have to have the nerd tag. If you don't have the nerd tag, just grab the nerd roll and boom, you'll have it. Anyways, so he's designing the sword in such a way that like has a bit of an indented curve at the very near the hilt, and then it has like these kind of like support structures throughout the rest of the actual blade that double as actual like structural support for the sword to help keep it rigid in that amount of length, and also can work as hand grips because he wants this to be a usable sword, something that you could feasibly use in combat, or whatever, you know. And it's like, and so the idea of the, so he had a wooden prototype in the video, so you can see it there, and so the idea of those indentations near the hilt. Is that he can actually rest it on his shoulder and to leverage his shoulder mid-combat to actually like maneuver the sword using the shoulder. And so it would be a dulled edge. It would not be a bladed edge to help facilitate that. And he found that while like using that like actually really helped a lot with moving the sword around in a quick and like maneuverable fashion. It made it very adaptable. And then having the hand grips there allowed him to be more precise. You can do almost like little like bit of like spear action almost. Treat it more like a polearm at that point. A weird type of polearm, but like, you know, it's kind of like that. And so it was really interesting to watch his demonstration of it. and that's just the wooden prototype. And so what he wants to do is he wants to go forward with making that into a real sword. And he thinks that carbon fiber would be the best material to do that with. The designer he's working with is not so sure about that, but Shad is pretty insistent that he at least wants to try it, because even if they fail, they'll learn a lot, which is very true. And the idea, by the way, of carbon fiber is like it's a very light material that actually is pretty strong and rigid, which is important for such a long blade. Because if you have a really long blade made out of steel, it gets kind of floppy if it's long enough. That's part of why you want the inner support structures along the way that are perpendicular to the blade, and then carbon fibers should be more rigid than the steel there. Though he does want the actual edges, the actual blade, to be steel. So it's going to be carbon fiber structure with steel edging. So that's the idea. He's still in the midst of doing this, so it's an ongoing project. You can check out Shadiversity on YouTube to get updates on that. It's a very interesting and fascinating process that I look forward to seeing updates on, and I will probably be posting in the Discord when those updates are coming in and stuff, because it's just fucking cool. And also, like, because you and I enjoy thinking about like things for D&D or tabletop RPGs in general, right? And so I'm very curious to see how it plays out with like a giant sword, to then start thinking, how would using a giant sword in a D&D setting or tabletop RPG setting, how might it work, and what are certain things that you could maybe build into like functionality from a gameplay standpoint. And so I find that there's like this game design fascination as well. And so it's exciting. Anyways, I guess I'll join you.
I was listening to you and I just saw a post and like, God damn, America's stupid.
Oh yeah?
Because, what's it? Like, I understand it, but it's like, it's stupid that this is the way it has to go.
Okay.
Someone's post, I just achieved what every American college student dreams of. I got hit by a campus-owned bus.
Yeah. Dude, I've told you the story of how in high school, how I almost got hit by a school safety vehicle, right?
You almost got hit by a what?
A school safety vehicle.
Oh my god, ironic.
That's actually the perfect word to use. Because it was so fucking beautiful. So I was walking off of campus, off the high school grounds, with one of my friends, who I shared an English class with, and like we almost got hit by a school safety vehicle as we were like, making the turn, like, because we were like walking through a gate that like cars would go through, and then like we were walking through there and then like onto the sidewalk and stuff, and so in that like 10-foot process, like a school safety vehicle almost hit us. And and we were fine, and so we started immediately laughing about it. And and like we were just, what was so beautiful about it is, and what's beautiful about the word that you used is that, so in this English class that we shared together, we had just gone over that day some vocabulary words and stuff, right? One of those words was irony. And so we were laughing, and so I made a joke about how like I almost died of irony. And then of course, the next time we had that class, I told the teacher about it. And she had this like mortified look on her face, like, oh my god, you almost got hit by a school safety vehicle. And I was like, yeah, it was fucking hilarious. I almost died of irony.
Oh no, do we have to do this boss fight again?
Oh shit, oh no. Do we? Did it not save the progress? Because this boss was a fucking awful boss fight. Oh no. Please tell me it's not the case. Say it ain't so. I don't want to go.
Carry me home.
Please tell me it's not real.
Ooh.
Oh. Yes. Oh, wait, maybe we just have... Is this the loot room? Trophy room? Whatever room? Room of loot?
Hyperion Contingency Armory.
Ooh, a cryo sniper. That does a lot less than what I do. Okay. Well, not a lot less, but... Oh, but it does cryo. That's right. The sniper I have now doesn't do cryo, so that actually might be better. Let me see how it works. Maybe. I guess I'll have to test this in the field before I can make a judgment call.
Look at all these level 60 weapons when I'm level 59.
I think it's... Yeah. How did I get, like, barely ahead of you in XP, by the way?
I have no fucking clue.
Because, I'm, like, barely level 6. I think I leveled off of the boss fight last time. So... Let's see, what shield do I have equipped right now? I have an adaptive shield. That's right, because I needed tankiness. Do I have other shields? Because I think I have an amp shield already. Yeah, and this is better. Okay. And then what's over here? Grenades. Ooh. A singularity cryo. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, it's fun when you almost die because of something happening at a school campus.
I think the funniest
you know, except when it's a shooting, I guess. But you know, shooting's just not creative enough to be funny. Carry on.
What was this? Funniest thing is there was school vehicles like walking back from like practice and then seeing one of my cousins. What was it, coming out of a security vehicle? Hotboxing it with one security, two of the teachers.
Solidarity, I guess.
It's just like, wait a minute. Hold up.
Don't enter the barrel of the laser when it's firing. For obvious reasons.
Oh, You Rez, I need you to come back here. Thank you. Open your door. Stop having it be closed.
Oh, it's over here.
And this is where the magic happens.
Oh, he's up there.
It's the Charismatic Engineer.
This is what makes the Eye of Helios work. It's the core of the entire weapon. How could this thing even generate that much power? Come over here, I'll show you. Once we get this baby back under our control, it could wipe out entire bandit encampments with 0 friendly casualties. Sounds pretty great, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like the U.S. drone program, but with lasers.
There she is. Hey, Pumpkin, you in there?
All right, this is what he was doing with the... Oh, hi, the Destroyer.
What the hell is that?
The Eye of Helios. Well, it's actually the Eye of the Destroyer creature that came out of the vault, but I attached it to my laser to increase its power tenfold. Because I'm awesome.
Used the Destroyer's eye as a weapon?
It was a weapon already. All the Iridian remnants are. I just figured out how to use it.
To be fair, this is actually, like, pretty impressive biomechanical engineering.
Even ignoring the weird-ass eye, this type of reactor is highly volatile. You're feeding it something that amplifies its power, aren't you?
Oh, runoff from the iridium refinement process. Some of the scientists call it slag.
All right. Do exactly as I say and everything will be fine. Switch 3 of the flow sequencers to their prime position and reverse the power differential. Press the thingy until you see purple, then press the thingy again. Roger.
Moxie, you, sure about this?
Press the thingy. I was at the console and said press the thingy.
Did it really?
Yes.
Mox, I only juice the eye with a little bit of slag at a time. Are you sure that...
It won't hurt the eyeball. Trust me, sugar.
X to doubt. Or should I say triple X to doubt?
Watch, wait till yours and you'll see it just press the thingy.
Alright.
Moxie, the eye's freaking out.
It's sucking me in. It's actually sucking me in, though.
Back into the eye. The increased power will trip a failsafe and let us shut everything down. The eyeball may not like it, but it'll be fine, honey.
I may have a problem here.
Come on, press the thingy.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't jump, I guess. No jumping allowed.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, try the side door over here.
Over the side door. Okay, that helps. Yeah, that'll. I could do that. All right.
Press the thingy. See, it says press the thingy.
Press thingy. Press thingy again.
You press the thingy. I'm gonna find an engine block and several sheets of ballistic glass.
There we go. Okay.
Warning, space-time instability detected. Entering protective mode.
See? Just like I said. With that failsafe tripped, we can reboot and then the laser will be all yours.
Ready to blow up the eye?
Oh my god, spoilers for what's about to happen in 5 minutes from a game that was made, like, I don't know, fucking 8 years ago?
Wait! Don't press that button!
What's wrong?
If the eye starts acting weird again during the reboot, I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Thanks to the failsafes, it couldn't possibly do anything other than shut down.
Yeah, we'll agree to disagree. Alright, let's get back to the command center. With Zarpa nuts dead, we can reboot the laser remotely from there.
Okay, I need to go take care of my grandma. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just, chill here for a bit. This is a very big eye. So how much of this is walkable? Okay, walkable might not be the right term, as much as it's bounceable. Because you can't properly walk on those cables, it seems, but you can bounce off them, weirdly enough. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let's see if I can get it on the eye, though. So if I could get on the eye, this might be... Oh, the eye has no collision. Okay. Well, today we learned... Oh, hey, there's a little thing over here. I wonder if there's... Is there one on the other side? No? Okay. Hey, haste the guy. Or has tea guy? Is it haste a guy or has tea guy? Because I can see that being going both ways. Either way, thank you for the follow. Is there anywhere else I could get up to while Rez is still taking care of his grandma? Can't really get on that. There. I wonder if there's a secret over there, because the eye is currently disabled, right? So I should be... Oh, but the door is... Oh, no, the door isn't closed. Hey, I can check things out. Like this area. This area's open now. There's an elevator? Where does this take me? Oh, this is where we spawned. Okay, well that's a little annoying. Kind of wish I knew that. I think that's the elevator to the Zarpedon fight, but we don't need to do that. Because we already did that. Anyways, I wonder if they hid any secrets around here where the laser would normally be firing. Not spotting any, though. Well, it doesn't look like there's any secrets. That's a bit of a shame. And I never know what to do when, like, Rez just dips like this. It's not like he doesn't have a good reason. He needs to take care of Grandma. That's obviously more important. But, like, what do I do? You know, you would think, like, God, how long have we been doing this show? Like, it was what, July 2021 when we started Together Tuesday. So that would be like a year and a half, roughly. So you would think after a year and a half of doing this show, I would have a little bit more of a semblance of what the fuck to do when Rez just kind of dips like this. That'll be fair, he doesn't do it super frequently. And also, the show's literally called Together Tuesday. I think I'm allowed to be a little bit unprepared for the alone part of Together Tuesday. It's also, like, awkward compared to, like, a solo stream, because, like, in a solo stream, if, like, if I have, like, someone, like, if, like, Rez is hanging out in a voice call with me and he has to dip, it's, like, it's fine, because I could just, like, continue progressing the game, you know? But when we're doing Together Tuesday, I can't even do that, so it's just, like, I run around in circles, literally, in this case, not knowing what to do. I guess sometimes I do create a curse conversation in Rez's chat for him to come back to. But that's kind of up to you guys if you guys want to have that. I can't make you have a curse conversation by myself. Of course, I'm always up to any kind of random bullshit. Well, not about always, but in a situation like this, I'm pretty what's the word? Workable, I guess. I don't know. agreeable, willing, bored. I don't know. I don't know, can I bounce my way up here? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, sorry, I can't do that. Let's see. You got 45 minutes. Only 5 minutes before you can bother me. Oh, do I have? Do I still have follower mode on? Because I had to put that on the other day because people were being weird during my wedding anniversary stream. Um, yeah, I do. Oops, I should. Let's turn it off. That'll help. Okay, that should be off now. Yeah. Okay. Hey, there we go. I was wondering why you were typing in Res chat. I figured it was just because you were like too lazy to tab back over. I don't know. Now I know there was an actual reason. Okay. Anyway, so you came over from Rezdog's chat. How long have you been following him? Where there's a will, there's a workaround. Yeah. Because I don't recognize your name. So either you're more recent or I just have missed you. About a week. All right. Yeah, that's there. There we go. So I'm guessing you probably came in when he was doing like Mech Warrior because he was doing that a fuck ton last week. Or maybe it was Death Stranding. I don't know because I think he also started doing that last week. In fact, he was doing that before this, right? Oh, was it exactly that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hey Q, how's it going? That's a lot of. What are those? Pew pew. Okay, they're called pew pew. All right. How's it going, Q? It goes. Yeah, it do go. Oh, by the way, the other day I finally caught a little bit of your stream. I was mostly lurking because I had to get ready for my own stream. But I saw you were playing Hunt Showdown with some friends, and you made I remember you made a joke about the Resident Evil movies and games having how you like. I think you said something like you enjoy the movies and the games, but for entirely different reasons. That got a laugh out of me. God, I wonder how many like laps around this little pillar thing I've made in the time that Rez has been gone. Hey, if someone happens to be watching this on YouTube and you want to know life this shit for a little bit, you want to go back and count exactly how many laps I've done, and then like type it in the comments when I've done the last lap. that could be fun or stupid. I don't know. You don't have to. YouTube people can do whatever fuck you want, you know. I actually might be able to make it there with just a singular jump. I don't think I need the boost, or maybe I do. Well, I don't know. I either need good momentum or boost. Let me try this like that. Ooh, that feels close. Maybe if I do it at the very tail end of the computer texture or collision box, whatever. Also, it might be better to do it from this one. I don't know if these are equidistant or not. I'm trying to think. Just from eyeballing, it's kind of hard to say. So you can definitely do it with a boost. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because it's kind of hard to generate momentum off of just... So where's the actual edge of this? It's like... Eyeballing? Yeah, I didn't even realize I'm... Yeah, accidental pun. Okay, so like right about here is the actual edge. So if I could... Okay. And this is like the most like platforming you'll see me do. I say that, and I've literally been playing fucking Mario 3D World with my wife on stream. I'm not very good at platformers, though. That's the thing. But hey, if you want to watch a married couple do dumb things because they're bad at platforming, we'll probably be doing more of that this Saturday. Okay, so that's like the edge. Let me try to figure out. So if I just... I was too late there. Ooh, that was close. It's possible that you just can't. Though you can land like right here, which is enough to then get you here. It just might not be good enough to land you up here. That might be the main thing. You might need a boost for this. Alright. I appreciate that, Histoguy. And you don't need to feel obligated either. Like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, that's fine. Everybody's got their own lives, you know? Though I always appreciate people who make the effort to stop by. You got effort to spare? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I guess with all that haste, you could be that type of guy.
A reminder that the dildo of consequences is rarely lubed.
Okay. You want to elaborate on that?
The dildo of consequences is rarely lubed.
Yeah. So what's the relevance here?
Things that you just come up with while you're just waiting.
I don't know what you mean.
It's just a non sequitur. Deal with it.
Does it have something to do with you not preparing something before stream or what?
For once, no.
Okay. So how did this come into your mind?
Someone fucking around and finding out.
Okay. And how did you fuck around and find out today?
Oh, I didn't fuck around and find out. Someone else did.
Okay.
Vault full of cool-ass alien stuff is apparently already open. Just shut down the laser and we can get to the fun part. Finding that vault.
Don't play with explosives, people.
I'll let you do the honors.
Don't play with explosives unsafely.
What the fuck is going on? What the Rezdog doing?
some jackass had the bright idea trying to use he constructed then reconstructed fireworks into a small explosive to unclog the toilet.
Oh, great. What now?
I was browsing through Reddit.
Jack, I'm sorry.
It was on perfectly cut streams.
Singularity detected.
Whoa! What the hell?
Good job, everybody.
What's Moxie? What the hell are you doing?
Betraying you, trying to kill you. Two things I should have done a long time ago, you power-hungry psychopath.
What do you mean, Moxie? How did you even...
I've been watching you, Jack. And behind that smile, behind that hero complex, there's something wrong about you. If you come down from Helios alive, a lot of decent people will live to regret it.
No, 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 no!
I mean, she's right, but...
You, Moxie. Do you know what you've done? You've just killed us all!
Again, she is right, but considering the context around us at the current moment...
Yeah. By the way, for the record, that piece of debris that slammed into this area should absolutely have killed us all if we're playing actual physics here. Because this is a big station.
I could have done! Friggin' liars! Friggin' cowards! They're no better than bandits!
This is, man, that adrenaline's one hell of a drug.
Yep.
This is the same glass that just withstood a piece of debris. God damn, Jack.
Don't come back until you're in time. We'll deal with them
I still
all
haven't leveled.
in
God
time.
damn it.
But for now...
How close? You must be like really close, right?
Literally the bar is full.
Oh man, let's go kill like a thing.
Using Tannerite as a plunger? Oh no, Haste, I've seen that one before. No, this is different. They just like took apart fireworks.
Back to the moon surface and
What
check
the
it out.
fuck?
Gotta be something there that'll lead us to the vault.
What's going on up there, John? The readings we've got...
Shut the hell up, Tassiter! Shut the hell up! My ex-girlfriend and her two BFFs just tried to kill me, and the last thing I need right now is your senile ass whining in my ear. If I get one more message from you that isn't, attaboy, Jack, or I'm sending you a big bag of money, then I'm gonna reach through my echo communicator and gouge your eyes out with my pinkies! Are we clear?
Goodbye, John.
Goodbye. Thank you for calling.
Athena, I saw the laser go. My dear lady, I owe you a drink. No arguments.
Maybe later. Right now?
I've got a job to finish.
And a side quest to do. Fuck the main quest.
Side quest. Ooh, I see the quest marker down below too.
Battlefield loyalties can shift at any moment.
Damn. Steve. What about the last time she tried to kill you? Like an hour ago.
I'm still irritated about that, yes.
Girl's got a lot on her mind, but yeah, that was pretty messed up.
That was
I like even Brick is like, yo, dude, Lilith, what the fuck?
tried killing me like an hour ago.
That one's not going anywhere.
Ooh.
No, we can
Oh, is it below already?
fix this. The destroyer's eye hasn't been completely destroyed. Just go get the rest of the chunks of the iris and we can rebuild it. Go! Go!
Cope, Steve, mauled, says Moxie.
I mean, he basically does spend. He copes pretty hard.
I mean, all of Borderlands 2 is him coping, mauling, and seething.
And it almost works actually. He's a pretty terrifying force. I think I decided my previous sniper was better because burst damage is what snipers are for.
Hey, now I leveled.
You're welcome. After that, you coincidentally killed something the exact same time I did.
Hey, fuck off. I'm trying to look at my level.
Spotted a healing syringe.
God, where the fuck are you, though? And this whole area is a bit awkward to navigate, man. Oh yeah, the sniper is so much. Dude, burst snipers are fucking pog. Okay, let's see. It should be okay. Okay, you're like above me. Are there stairs this way, or Oh, hello, Lost Legion.
Up.
See if I can freeze this guy. Well, that sucks. Okay. Come on. Okay.
Up.
Just me and this little fight. It's like, fucking freeze already. Come on, freeze. Please freeze. Stop being able to move. Stop being alive.
Trying to use assign my level, but no, you keep fucking attacking.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to meet up with you, just so I could at least help cover your ass. But we're here now. We're good. This area's clear. And I guess I could maybe look at my gear, manage that a little bit. I forgot I had the electric weapon there. God, it's the fact that because it's been 3 weeks since I played, I kind of forgot what my loadout even is. So I should probably just sell the Nukem at this point, because I think other rocket launchers at this point are going to be better. And then also, it's just like it's kind of hard to use.
Well, as compared to the nuke launcher?
No, I'm talking about the nuke launcher.
Oh.
Like, I'm saying I should maybe get rid of it at this point, because its damage is no longer as impressive as it once was, and then...
I mean, it's from literally the beginning of the game.
Yeah, the literal first boss, yeah, so... which, to be fair, like, the fact that its numbers have been good for that long is a big deal, but it's also... I don't know, maybe it's just my lack of experience with rocket launchers, but it's kind of hard to use.
Thank you for your opinion. Now keep going.
This was. Stop moving, should have brought a coat.
Also, is the music broken for you here?
Nah, music.
Oh. Yeah. No, it's like eerily silent over here. That's weird. I mean, like, there's, like, the sounds work, but the music isn't. So, like, your gunfire and voice lines and all that shit, like, that works. It's just...
Have you tried prayer?
I don't think... You know, I gotta say, I don't see Aurelia praying to any god other than, money.
Something, the almighty dollar.
Yeah.
Now get to R&D and reconstruct the iris.
I don't think...
Just do it. Don't think. Don't doubt. Just freaking do it.
He angy.
Mm-hmm. Very
Sounds
angry.
right, change his diaper.
Okay.
Jack, just change your socks, drink some water. You'll be fine.
I mean, to be fair, you'd be pretty pissed too if your ex-girlfriend just like tried to kill you and your friends. And
It's good to have friends.
okay, but like two of the canon characters that you could play here literally end up working with him. One of them being Wilhelm, the other one being his new girlfriend. So I think it's fair to say that
Yeah, true.
you know. Point is, he's valid in being pretty pissed off. That doesn't mean that it justifies any of what he is going to do or what he has already done. I mean, just so a friendly reminder, Angel at this point in the timeline is
imprisoned.
Is already like being hooked up to machines tethered to Iridium for the purposes of eventually opening the vault. Though I guess I don't know if that last part is true. I don't know if he's keyed on to the fact that there's another vault on Pandora to open, or I guess more specifically to control, because it's the warrior. But yeah, he's already pretty shit as a father at this point. But yeah, I don't know. I the character development of like Lilith, Moxie, and Roland here, I just always found a bit odd. Like, I don't know. I guess to be fair, though, the story is being told from the perspective of Athena, who maybe is missing a lot of context on the situation, you know? Also, she's like very, very much has a soldier mentality of like, she mostly doesn't question orders and stuff. Like, she's questioning the orders a little bit here, but like, because like Jack's clearly not okay and not thinking straight. But like beyond that, she still does everything he asks, like, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm allowed to reload.
Man, you're still used to playing Gage.
Yep.
Dude, we finished that game in September, dude.
That's just how I didn't play Gage in fucking Borderlands.
I guess that's I guess that's fair.
I just assume I'm not allowed to reload when playing Borderlands.
You think it's like, yeah, isn't that just a thing in this game? It's like, no, dude. Actually, you can reload. It's fine. You have a duty. You're sworn to it. Most can't live with themselves if they go back on it without extreme circumstances. Yeah, I guess. Well, and like, to be fair, the characters that we play in this game are like definitely bad people. Like Athena is like the most like maybe not a bad person character out of all.
She's the most ethical, but that isn't a very high bar.
She still commits war crimes. In fact, she has a synergy with war crimes. In fact,
as I said, it's not a very high bar.
Yeah, but like Aurelia, the character I'm playing, is a total bitch. What's it? Nisha is the sheriff from Lynchwood, and she's a total bitch. The Wilhelm becomes fucking cyborg killer, like serial killer essentially, for hire.
Are we all serial killers though?
I guess that's fair, but
I mean, I prefer like Frosted Flakes at least.
Oh, I can get you Frosted Flakes. That's my thing.
But then let's have a serial lover in the chat. And now questioning his life choices.
Yeah, he's basically out of Smasher. Yeah, basically. And then
he's out of Smasher if his boss fight was actually decent.
And then let's see. So Athena, Aurelia, Wilhelm, Nisha. Who's the other? Oh, Claptrap, the worst of all.
Yep.
That's one more challenge shot in the face.
So yeah, and to be fair, a lot of the characters in the other Borderlands games aren't completely good people either, right?
Sane people don't become adventurers or video game style adventurers.
Yeah. In fact, probably I mean, I would definitely say like they're more good. Like I think Mordecai has a decent sense of honor about him, and so does Maya. In fact, she literally turns on the religion that tried to make her into a god because they wanted her to liquefy someone for heresy, and that heresy being like the most mundane of things. Yeah, it was just not paying a tithe. Yeah, it's like this is intense heresy punishable by liquefaction by Siren, and she's like, you know what? You're getting liquefied. No, you basically pulls the fucking no you card. Yeah. Which is pretty based of her, actually, if you ask me. But like, but yeah, most of the other characters, I think those are maybe the only two
representatives today.
Yeah, but most of the other characters in Borderlands are not great people. Like Roland's probably comparable to Athena in the sense that like he's mostly a soldier. Like he does end up leading this like whole rebellion against Jack, but like how morally grounded that is in question. You know, it's like I do think it's good in the sense that Jack is the greater evil, obviously. But like it's
Roland wants to minimize civilian casualties and all this other stuff, but here's the thing though, he's still friends with like, you know,
Marcus and Lilith and Brick, yeah. Which, to be fair, he did kick Brick out of the Crimson Raiders because of how bad he was about that. But then he, you know,
still had a favor owed.
Yeah, well, and he still needed his help to take down Jack. Which again, like that's not to say these people are like.
I still laugh about the note you give Brick, where it literally says "I owe you one world saved."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then what you got like Axton, he's the soldier character in Borderlands 2, and yeah. Fucking Zero is a political assassin, and maybe cyborg or alien, we don't know. But he does. But
Zero.
All we know is that he speaks in haiku.
Get it on the mount so we can shoot it down the testing range.
And
almost there. Now shoot it with the laser gun. If you need a laser gun,
got him spacing out. Gage is a megalomaniac engineer, which, given that we're currently working with a megalomaniac engineer in this game.
Sorry I was a dick. Just come back whenever.
Krieg is a simp for Maya. Oh yeah, that's right. He is.
Oh yeah, Krieg's simp for Maya.
Also, Krieg is a fucking literal psycho.
But there's inner Krieg and Krieg.
Yeah.
Krieg is a genuinely like kind and ethical individual. He's not in control.
Yeah, you know, and so.
Anyone in need of healing?
I'm the conductor of the poop train. Close enough.
Yeah.
Krieg is also another character I fucking love.
Yeah, no, he's pretty fun. I mean, not that I've played him, but like it was pretty fun when you were playing him.
I still remember using the bull moose shield because my fucking build is built around your shield is always broken.
Yeah.
Since the bull moose shield is always quotation marks broken.
Mm-hmm. Well, and then one thing I liked is that because I was playing Zero when you were playing Krieg, and I was like doing the whole marksman thing, and one of the marksman talents is makes it so that like my bullets can pass through you, which is super nice because you're fucking huge when you're Krieg. So
I'm ready to go super Krieg.
Yeah, so it's like it's kind of nice that like you don't have to worry about blocking my shots so much, and so I can just shoot right through you. And I think I can't remember if it did friendly fire damage or not. I want to say it did. Oh wait, Krieg has a thing that activates.
I activated friendly fire damage.
Yeah. Okay, that's how that worked.
I need you all. I will never forgive them for this. Never. The things I could have done with that friggin' eye.
Why don't you just fuck it?
Don't fuck giant alien eyes.
You get a space STD.
Need you to get inside the quarantine section and see if this infestation thing is the real deal.
Anyways,
the shiniest meat bicycle.
Broad point I'm trying to make is that, like, I guess what kind of throws me off about this game is that it kind of tries to paint this, like, I don't know, kind of paints this picture that I think makes the moral stance of like various characters a little bit more confusing. And I don't know if it was trying to do the whole like, oh, all these characters are morally gray thing, but because it's like we already had that.
Oh my god, Jack! You're not gonna shoot a puppy, are you? Yeah, in the face. Why?
Yeah. So it's like I don't know. I just find it just a little bit confusing, and I fell down. And I don't know. I think it's just like something about the story pacing and foreshadowing of it just feels a bit weird.
Why does this place look like somebody rubbed Vaseline all over my camera?
Maybe because I threw my crown out. It does that sometimes. Also, again, no music. Do I like accidentally have music off? I'm pretty sure I had music earlier. Yeah, no, music volume's at 7. What if I like set it to like 8, and then close the menu, and then like reopened it, and then set it back to like 7? Like, what would that do? Nothing apparently. I don't know. This is weird. Because this game has a good soundtrack, and I'm a little bit disappointed that I'm missing out on it.
You shall die, tired and frozen. Farewell challenge. You were fun while you lasted.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Damn it, your crown killed my target.
Well, you got up, so you're fine.
Yep.
God, I fucking love this burst pistol so much. It's insane.
Casually microwave beaming everybody.
Just Athena things.
Just casual war crimes.
Mm-hmm.
War crimes, fun for the whole family.
Yep.
Coming to your family soon. From my family.
In America.
Every country belongs to America.
Give an offering to Saint Bird, patron saint of suppressive, overwhelming firepower.
Saint Bird. Remember, the best medicine is fire superiority.
Yeah, that's why we drone striked a hospital, right?
I mean, they're not in pain anymore, that's for sure.
Thanks, Obama.
The
That's the real Obamacare.
You'll need to get to the maintenance tunnels
Yeah.
and some worker bots to open the way. Think you're up to the task?
Do you like jokes about war crimes? Man, you'll love the Rezdog and Zando channels. They do that all the time, especially on Together Tuesday.
Favorite Echo show is the big explosion hypothesis. Sure, you'll find a way to screw it up, though.
Well, that was a Finley video.
Yeah, I cleared the house off the fucking map.
That's so easy.
Hell yeah.
We can send someone who isn't an idiot to do it correctly. The second button seals the doors, preventing you from jeopardizing the rest of the station and using up their oxygen. Breathing's a privilege.
Oh, that's right, these guys have actual, like, helmets, which is kind of weird.
The third button will open
I like it, though. It makes it so that, like, the headshot isn't automatically the best option.
Oh, this game feels weird without hearing inspired every 5 seconds.
Or you suffocate. The latter
Ah,
will be more
you
fun.
play a different class, that's right.
Mm.
To bring the atmosphere back, you'll need to turn on the force field for each access portal and seal the
Me,
air
when it comes to
inside.
playing Borderlands, I feel weird reloading, because I always play Gauge in 2, so like, I'm allergic to reloading when I play Borderlands. It's from Jack. Ah, figured. Ah, so you play Jack. Okay, figured. Makes sense. I literally never played Jack.
I forgot there was it's a Jack clone that you could play as. In fact, isn't that the Timmy guy we learned about?
Yep.
There's no coming back from that. Should have brought a coat.
Okay.
Setting the trap. I'm covering you, Vault Hunter.
Freeze Robo Punch is great.
Dude,
Cyborg Wilhelm. Ah.
Yeah.
You see, I've never played Wilhelm and I've never played Jack. Or
Yep.
Claptrap.
we haven't played this game a whole lot. We've only had a couple of playthroughs, including this one, and we literally played the same characters because we just wanted to play characters that we felt like confident in for the stream. And so we were like already familiar with these characters.
Also, us using a save editor because I didn't want to deal with low level.
Oh yeah, Rezdog got to hackerman the shit out of this game for us because we didn't want to start at level 1 with boring items and boring abilities.
I know, right? I
So
literally just got the save. I was like, you know what? Fuck the early game, man. I'm just gonna fucking use a save editor.
yeah, which like, yeah, I mean it worked out for us. So I don't know if we'll be doing that in Borderlands 3 because we have not played much of that
Borderlands
game.
3 all the way through it all.
Yeah, we played. I'm trying to because we played it when it came out for like a few weeks, and then
Doom came out.
and then Doom Eternal came out, and so you were playing that the whole time, and then like by the time like you were done playing the shit out of that game, it had already been like 6 months later because you really played the shit out of Doom.
I got Silent Souls over the fucking Doom Eternal. God damn, that game is amazing.
Yeah, but I think what I remember of Borderlands 3 is like, so we got to, I know we got to the point where we,
Borderlands 3.
yeah, it's, I know it's not as well loved.
I'm not.
I'm gonna go into the game open-minded, knowing full well, but also realistic. Like, I'll be like, I'm not gonna be optimistic about it, but I'm going to be open-minded about it, right? Because I'm going to expect it to be a bit cringe.
Hope for the best.
Yeah, something like that, where it's like, it's probably going to have some things that are kind of cringe. I mean, there's already some that I do remember. Like,
there's already from what little we did play, there was some cringe going on.
Yeah, like I was, at least from the initial levels of the game, not terribly impressed with the villains. They were kind of which but I do think they're cringe on purpose. So at least that's
I hope it's on purpose.
At least that's the sentiment I got because like they're supposed to be like a I think the idea is that they're supposed to be a satire on influencers, right? And it's like, which is, by the way, I fucking hate the term influencer. Like, I prefer.
We're technically influencers.
Well, if you notice, I never refer to us as influencers. I call us online content creators because that's what we do, right? We might have influence. I think that's a fair enough thing to say. A very small amount of influence.
Buy a gun to overthrow your government. Buy a gun to overthrow your government.
let's get free healthcare in this country and like better climate change action. But
overthrow your government, overthrow your government, overthrow your government,
kill your senator. Don't actually. But, anyways, but uh, revolutionary talk aside,
you're not cringe on purpose. Oh.
What? Oh, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know.
I do not believe it, but part of me feels like it's true.
Anyways, so
you're cringe the whole game.
If you make cringe villains cringe on purpose, you succeed in making cringe, but worse. Yeah, it does kind of depend on how you do it.
You know what?
But
the right idea. Be gay, do crimes.
Because like for example, using the same game series here, Claptrap is cringe on purpose, right? But it kind of works because he's like, I guess it's much more self-aware, and it's there's in-game jokes all the time about how everyone thinks he's annoying, right? In fact, Jack even goes on to literally commit genocide against Claptrap units because they're so fucking annoying.
And the ending plot twist is even more cringe.
Cool.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? I want to experience that firsthand. So
yeah.
Keep it to yourself for now.
Yeah, hold the spoilers, but
let us suffer.
But what I do remember, let us suffer through it for you. We'll record the whole thing, and I'll post it on YouTube. At least my end of things. But what we did is, like, I remember we got to the point where we got to another planet. We did some stuff there, and they had like these, like, I think like circle motorbikes or something that were kind of cool. And there was like a much more like cyberpunk aesthetic to that planet. And then we went to a Handsome Jack themed casino, and then
Doom Eternal came out.
Doom Eternal came out, and we never played it again. So, so yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll get to that game probably in a few months. Because
that is rough, Haru. Holy fuck!
What?
They did the €88 pre-order, and
no,
fucked them out of some of their content.
Oh no, that's rough.
Rough, buddy.
But yeah, I was gonna say, fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but like, we're gonna obviously be doing this game for like maybe a couple more weeks, because we're almost at the end. Though there is also the Claptrap DLC, so we'll be doing that as well, and then we'll do some other games afterwards, just kind of have a bit of a break from Borderlands, and then we'll come back to Borderlands 3.
I never saw that one, freaking Haru. Apparently, also there was a DLC about Krieg. It's supposed to be part of the first season pass, but they separated it, and they're in season pass 2, and then they actually turned Krieg DLC into its own thing, separate from the season passes.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I guess there's a reason Civ 11 always refers to the main guy behind Gearbox as like excessively greasy.
Yeah.
Actually, from everything I've seen out of Gearbox, the guy might as well be made of grease.
A grease box.
I've seen him in presentations, and he does look fucking greasy. Like, I'm surprised that the U.S. military hasn't rolled in and tried occupying his face.
Anyways, you want to get over here?
Possibly. Hold up. Let's go.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Oh, damn. Apparently there is... Wow. Randy Pitchford.
What the fuck?
Oh, man. Apparently there are some employees who actually put the game out on fucking pirate sites precisely because upper management, and especially Randy Pitchford, did not give a shit about any of the content of the game. They just wanted to try to find ways to monetize the shit out of it.
Yeah. Dude, that's why corporatism is the worst. In fact, it's like, God, I can't remember where I saw this. I think it was a tweet I saw like, I don't know, like a year ago or something, where it was like, how the fuck did like we lose gamers to the right wing? Because like so many of the issues in the games industry are specifically like issues the left wing has broadly all the time, like in terms of like anti-corporatism and like union busting, and like labor rights.
I think on their heartless. Tiny Tina's Wonderland slapped. The gameplay loop is kind of boring, but to be fair, the Borderlands game did not work on that game.
Yeah. Though to be fair, I think there is a false stereotype about like gamers being like more right wing. I actually don't think that's true.
I mean, that's just fear mongering in general.
Yeah, I think it's just like one of those false associations that's come up. It doesn't mean there aren't right wing gamers. Like there absolutely are, because there's just people.
Anything, gamers don't tend to not give a shit about politics.
A lot of them don't, but that's also people. Most people don't care about politics. I think people should, because it affects everything. You know, and like I think gaming's actually a really good example of that. Of like people,
left nut gamer, right nut gamer, don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So did you come out of your paws left or right nut?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. In fact, I know more about my conception than most people would know about their own conception.
Oh no!
Because like literally like 10 years ago or whatever, like I was out at Chili's with my dad and my brother, and I have no idea how this came up, but the story, but like my dad was just kind of like almost like openly like wondering about like, because I think like there was like some joke made about like whether or not I'm an accident. And because like my brother I think was much more planned than I was, and because but I think my dad was kind of like openly wondering about like you know, when and where I may have been conceived based off of where like when I was born and what he was doing then was before that. And so he thinks that like it was probably in a hotel room between Provo, Utah and Seattle, Washington, and maybe like in Idaho or something, because they were going to see my uncle who lives in Washington State. In fact, I think he works with the TSA in Seattle actually. Though I don't know if he did at the time. But yeah, it's just like, it was kind of weird, like, when I realized, like, what was going on. It's like, wait, he's, like, openly, like, talking about, like, my possible conception. Like, he didn't go into, like, intense detail or anything like that, but, like, it was just more, like, this kind of, like, almost, like, I guess internal curiosity, I guess. Because, I mean, like, you've met my dad. Like, you kind of know how he talks sometimes, where he has a kind of a...
He's a fucking nerd.
Oh, he is, like, nerd incarnate in a lot of ways. Because he's interested in so many different things. Like he was interested in computers in the early 80s. Like, he was, like, building stuff back then. And he's like...
Haste, I'm looking forward to the Hogwarts Legacy game coming out buggy and missing features.
Yeah, and all, which, you know... Also, don't get it, because...
Pirate it. If you really want to play it, just pirate it.
Just, like, because, like, fuck J.K. Rowling. Fucking turf-ass motherfucker. Anyways, I don't know what the fuck we were talking about.
It's like, also people are like, what about the devs? The devs will be fine.
Oh, the devs were already paid, that's the thing.
Yeah, the devs were already paid. Let's put it this way. They were never going to get a bonus anyway. There's no way the publisher would ever give them their bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
I mean, hell, I think there's a lot... Wasn't there, like, documents for most publishers saying how they try to find ways to get out of paying their employees their bonus?
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty common practice in the industry, but also specifically with Hogwarts Legacy. Not only have the devs already been paid, they've moved on. They're working completely different projects now. Like that, so it's like they're not involved with this project at all. It's something they were commissioned for, not something that they were actually necessarily passionate about. Because it was more of a cash grab for J.K. Rowling than anything else. And I guess the investors that work with her, but and fuck those people too.
Dickheads, Lamau.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't know anything about the devs for that game. So
I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're dicks. Like a lot of good devs end up being assholes, you know. So like,
looking at the downfall of Blizzard in real time.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Especially since I actually grew up with Blizzard games, so it like hurts especially for me compared to you.
It's like watching the gaming equivalent of the Roman Empire burn.
I don't know about that. I mean, in some ways, yeah, but like,
although we're missing actually no, I think Activision's the Caligula here.
I don't know. I just don't know if it's that apt of a comparison.
But you're also a Roman history nerd, so.
Yeah, it's like I was about to say, I might also know too much about Roman history to agree with that. Because it's like, Rome was never great, if you ask me. What is happening with the physics here?
Neither was Blizzard.
No, Blizzard definitely was great for a while. Because for like at least a decade, at least the first decade or two of Blizzard.
Oh god, Warner Brothers is a publisher? Fuck them, yeah.
Yeah. Blizzard was, at one point in time, actually run by very passionate nerds who were very passionate about game design. And storytelling and stuff like that. And within the past, like, decade or so, you know, people have different cutoff dates on, like, when they think that is. Though definitely in association with the merger of Activision, the company became more and more corporate and is a... well, I don't think there's even a ghost in the shell of it. It's just...
Anyways,
the ghost has left the shell, and
board members' addresses.
And influencer is a cringe ass term. Yes.
I'm totally not influencer. Locate the board of directors' addresses for every corporation you know. What you do with that information is up to you.
There are ways in which I would be more eloquent in expressing that, but I don't fundamentally disagree with Rezdog here. I'll put it that way. I am not condoning any acts of violence here, but I get the sentiment. Where the fuck? I'm trying to see where the bullets are coming from here.
Yeah, and I was just thinking about the fucking, the Death Note parody that Simpsons did with Lisa. I was just like, you didn't realize that the board of directors is like 4 pages long. Ah! Also, I will say their twist on the Death Note formula was hilarious because the rules of the parody Death Note was you can't kill them the same way twice.
That's actually, I like that. That's actually much more creative.
But here's the funny part. She starts doing really stupid ones because she can't think of anything new. Like, literally, the shitty guy is like, wait, really? Sewer gator? Oh, I'm running out of ideas!
Can my grenade go all the way down there? Huh, indeed it can.
Yeah, fuck this.
From an extra candles. And like, I'm engaging at like actual sniper range here. This is wild. I have to actually like take into consideration the distance of shots. Also, do you need me? No, you don't. Okay. You gotta fucking you got the flying machine.
It's a flying machine.
Speaking of Blizzard, oh, that's very old school Blizzard. What I'm referencing there.
You're doing a lovely job, Athena.
I don't believe.
Hi, Phil.
Machine.
In fact, I'll just come down there with you. Here, I should get my corrosive weapon out here since those flying machines tend to come out. Ah, yeah, they go down so much faster when you actually have corrosion. Who'd have thunk?
Me.
Well, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Think, thunk.
You do that sometimes. It's so surprising. It's like that. It's like the. Excuse me. It's like when.
I love how it went close like right when he got here. I had no control over that.
Oh, that wasn't you. Okay. All right.
I literally don't have control. I do not control the doors.
I do not control the speed at which lobsters die.
Hey, Jim. Funny, I don't care about FPS at all, but you're just a cool dude. Stop by every now and then. Hey, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be honest. That's the real success of streaming. If people actually like your personality, it doesn't really matter what you're playing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I mostly do Zelda games, but I always love it when there's someone who either come. Like I like it when there's someone who comes in from like Together Tuesday, and they're like.
I also enjoy when someone just comes.
Shut the fuck up a little bit. You know I stutter when I speak, okay? Like, give me space.
You gonna cry a little?
Maybe. My mental health has not been great lately. You don't fucking know. Anyways, what I was trying to say is I always appreciate it when someone like comes from like a Together Tuesday and like hangs out in like a different stream, or like someone comes from like the Zelda comes to me because like, oh hey, it's this guy doing Zelda, and then they stick around because like, hey, this guy is also a total fucking nerd and we'll talk about a bunch of nerd shit. And it's like, hell yeah.
I remember like spending like a good solid like 5 to 10 minutes just ranting about all the fucking stupid safety shit and opening a Dead Space.
Yeah.
Like I ranted about it to you, but then I went even further during my Dead Space stream. Like it's just all sarcasm. Why is Isaac the only one wearing a fucking helmet?
Yeah, which by the way, that conversation started in my stream when I was trying to have like a nerdy conversation about like fucking like Buddhist themes behind the Zelda dungeon I was doing, and you were on that shit.
If fucking Dead Space works.
Yeah.
It's like, why is Isaac?
Which actually, in a weird way, kind of fit because like Dead Space is a game where like you have to cut off enemy limbs, and the boss of that very same dungeon I was doing, you take the giant swords that it uses, and you use that giant sword to cut off its limbs. So it worked out beautifully.
Also, there's quite a few changes throughout Dead Space, actually. Like, the biggest one I've noticed is Isaac talks regularly throughout the game.
So it's more of a remake, then?
Yeah, it's definitely more of a remake.
Okay.
In the OG Dead Space one, Isaac was a borderline friendly character. He talked, but very little.
Okay.
It wasn't until 2 that Isaac started talking a lot.
Yeah, I guess we're just trying to keep it more consistent between the games, then.
Yeah, and they got back the original Isaac voice actor, so, you know, that's nice.
Oh, that's always nice when they manage to do stuff like that.
Still looks like Adam Sandler, though.
What did I say was like a cross of like Adam Sandler and just like generic like Michael Bay action hero?
Yeah, like... Also, Yang brought up a point about Adam Sandler. Someone can make a modded sound pack for fucking Dead Space because Adam Sandler's fucking filmography is so large. He probably has enough sound bites to make it coherent.
Do people who are willing to know life just go through like someone's like various like interviews or like projects or whatever, and just like take sound bites of their stuff and make new sentences out of that shit. I love that shit. Like, I remember that was like one of my favorite things about the meme era under President Obama.
Yeah,
because people taking just like things that Obama said and then like making like songs out of it and shit. In fact, there was one that I really enjoyed where it's like Obama had like visited like a veteran in a hospital who was like high off of like medicine, the drugs that they were given. And so when Obama came in, they for some reason thought he was Jonathan Davis of Korn. And so like Obama like kind of used that in the jokes in the speech afterwards where he said, "I am not Jonathan Davis of Korn," and then and then someone took that quote and then played "Freak on a Leash" and used spliced in words that Obama has said over the years to actually be the lyrics of "Freak on a Leash," and it was beautiful. Regardless of what you think of the president at the time, I think it was pretty fun. What did we fuck up?
Finally, you do know I'm not paying you by the hour, right?
Oh, okay. So we gotta activate failsafe, seal the doors.
Atmospheric failsafe online.
Oh, okay. Wrong button.
Finally, you do know I'm not
okay.
Paying you by the hour, right?
Do we have to do it in the right order, or like what's going on here?
Activate failsafe, seal doors, open access portals.
Okay. Okay.
Amazing that you can count to 3.
We failed this twice.
Failsafe engaged. You have a limited time to complete your task. Activate force fields to complete manual override. Now release the worker bots so they can get you into the quarantined area.
Oh, it's okay.
Horses and bayonets. Hi there, Ash. Where you guys going?
Accident?
They didn't know word sequel exists. No, they call it the pre-sequel because this game is before the sequel.
Well,
hey, how's it going, Ash Waker?
Yeah. Well, yeah, basically the purpose of this game is to kind of give more context to the events of Borderlands 2. So yeah.
Get inside and report back what you've seen.
I don't know, this guy's some corporate asshole.
I guess in that vein, would you consider like Rogue One a pre-sequel? Actually, no. Wait, no. It's a prequel. It's a prequel. Yeah. No, so then. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that doesn't work that way, does it?
Star Wars is a pre-sequel, technically. Clone Wars is a series, not Clone Wars.
I guess it's a pre-sequel within the prequels. Yeah. Also, it's way better than the prequel movies by a lot.
It is. I'll be honest. It's so as much as I love the prequel films.
Well, because like the prequel films are really bad, but the Clone Wars TV show. Not only do I think it's like good, not only do I think it's better than the movies, I think it's literally the best Star Wars content that's ever been released. At least in terms of like storytelling and stuff. Not counting anything from the Old Republic era. Because one, I'm not as familiar with that, and two, I know that some people actually like fucking love the shit out of Old Republic stuff. But within the Skywalker era of Star Wars, I think Clone Wars is the best stuff.
Prequel, I think it'd be Borderlands 1. True. You know what, when it comes to Star Wars content, I've been really fucking enjoying lately? Like, Mandalorian, but I also need to check out Andor, because apparently Andor is just really good.
Yeah, I haven't seen Andor yet either, but I've heard that it's like, basically, everybody thinks it's good. Which, do you know the last time there was a Star Wars project that everybody agreed was good?
Mandalorian.
True.
We need oxygen.
But like, I guess let me put it this. Okay, yeah, you're right though. But I guess maybe it might be better to say like, everybody agrees that this is actually good, rather than just like Star Wars good. Because there's a Star Wars meaning of good, which basically just means it's at least fun, but probably not particularly smart, because Star Wars is not really a place you go for good writing.
Says I definitely got to see Andor. See,
but
everyone keeps recommending Andor.
But yeah, anyway, the point being that I've been seeing only good things about Andor, so I am personally curious about it.
I will say though, fucking Mandalorian's been like some of the I love like the vibes of Mandalorian, just like shit I love.
Then Mandalorian is a very well made show. I do think it has some weaknesses. I'm not too fond of I'm not too fond of the continued trope of like stormtroopers being pathetic. Like I know that's like a meme in the Star Wars community, but like I kind of think it doesn't need to be. At least in the context of like people who aren't like Luke Skywalker, maybe. Because like
hell, even like other shit that's like more serious stormtroopers are portrayed as being subpar.
Yeah,
I think I remember there's quite a lot of expanded lore books about how just like the old guard clones are like, man, these guys fucking suck.
Yeah, and I think that's all off of a just kind of the in jokes, like meta jokes about like they constantly miss in the original trilogy, right? Like I actually want stormtroopers to be terrifying because they're supposed to be like if the Empire, like the Empire's supposed to be like the ultimate space fascist like power in that universe, right? And shouldn't their military convey that might and that terror, right?
Hey, Necro. Hey, thank you for the thanks on the congrats on the 500. Take it. I know, right, Ashbreaker? You've been around for a fucking while. Like, I think Ashbreaker's been around since I was like pre-100.
Ashwaker has been around a while. In fact,
Ashwaker's been around since pre-100, actually. Yeah.
I think he might have been pre-affiliate.
Yeah, he was pre-affiliate because the fucking Doom streams.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, Ashbreaker's definitely an OG.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who else has been around that long. Like Lumeris, Caffeinated Elk, Corpse. I guess Shuni and those Finntubers.
Yep.
Most of the Finntubers, at least. And then.
Oh, this is your job.
Oh.
Also, we can't kill them.
Okay. You're over there. Okay. So I have to freeze them, but not kill them.
Collect frozen friend chunks.
Where are they? Okay, he's frozen. Oh, that's annoying.
You are wise to agree.
Get back on your feet. Have you watched your...
Zarpedon said her infection would save the universe, but all I see are insane people and shattering meat chunks.
Yeah, I'll just kill this guy.
Don't doubt that one's not going.
Stormtroopers are scary in Andor? That's good to hear. Because that's...
I remember hearing that Andor is much more small scale, and that's, like, interesting.
Well, that's kind of what's also good about, like, Mandalorian, right? Is that it's just... Yeah. It's not this grand scale thing.
It's just a Mandalorian not realizing he's in fucking Star Wars.
Which is low-key the best part about Mandalorian, is that he doesn't act like a... he doesn't act like a mainline Star Wars character. He acts like a kind of like a Lone Ranger type character.
It's just hilarious. He's like, Mandalorian doesn't realize. Was it Din doesn't realize that he's in fucking Star Wars.
Mm-hmm. Not that that show doesn't have a fuck ton of fan service, because it definitely does. I mean, just Grogu himself is fan service, right? And like highly profitable merchandising.
Thank you for delivering my friends to me. Friendship, important.
But like, where fan service is like more annoying in something like the sequel trilogy, particularly Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, I know.
Okay, people make fun of the prequels, but those are like.
I have not watched Rise of Skywalker since I watched it in the theaters, partially because I'm a little bit scared that if I watch it again, and like, because it's like I kind of have a sense of like, should I watch the prequels and then watch Rise of Skywalker? Because I'm a little bit scared that Rise of Skywalker might somehow be worse than like Attack of the Clones. Because, oh my god, it was so bad. And it was like a weird type of bad, like when I was initially like watching it, because like I kind of just felt empty leaving the theater. I wasn't like angry or anything, or like sad, or like I felt
worse.
Which might be worse. I didn't even feel angry. I have gotten angrier over time as I've thought about it, because it's like it's so insulting that like they had so much potential and they just threw it all away. Like even like regardless of what you think of Last Jedi, I personally love that movie, but I understand it was very it split the community. There, even if you hated it, there was at least something interesting to work with, and they threw all of that away. And so like, and it's just like, it was a pathetic movie, which made it because it was like the capstone of the trilogy. It just made the whole trilogy just feel meaningless. Because in a lot of ways it was. From I guess from a meta-analysis perspective, it was only ever intended to just make money for Disney, which is the problem.
Like, I think one of the biggest wastes of the entire sequel trilogy is Finn.
I agree.
Like, Finn as a character,
I agree.
is like probably one of the single biggest wastes of potential they had.
Yeah, no.
I never beat this game. He always get distracted and start running off and doing stupid stuff. That's the point of these games, though.
Yeah.
Run off and do side quests.
Yeah. And because, Finn, I think they had an opportunity to have Finn be a very interesting character. And I know there's like one camp of people that really, 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 really wanted him to be a Jedi. And like, that's fine. And I understand because like they were kind of leaning into that idea for Force Awakens.
In Force Awakens.
But like it was a bit of a bait and switch, and one that I kind of appreciated in a way. But like, I was perfectly fine with it being Rey. I had no problem with Rey being the Jedi there. What is more problematic in my mind is not whether or not Finn ended up being Force sensitive. In fact, part of what I like is actually they tried to have Finn use the lightsaber, but he sucked at it because he's not Force sensitive and he's not trained in how to use a lightsaber in the way that Jedi are, right? In fact, that's something we also see not in Mandalorian, though. I call it Mandalorian season 2.5 because it's the Mandalorian. It's the Mandalorian focused episodes within the Book of Boba Fett. He's using the Darksaber. Spoilers, I guess, if you haven't seen Mandalorian, but he's using the Darksaber, and he has like no fucking clue how it works.
And meanwhile, his religious leader's like, "Oh, by the way, there's other things about it, even like are different from fucking Jedi."
Yeah. So it's the most unique lightsaber in all of Star Wars. So it's very interesting. And
it's interesting because that Darksaber historically must have been used. Majority been it was created by a Force sensitive, but majority of users have not been Force sensitive.
Yes, but yeah, it's like I like the depiction of non-Force users using lightsabers because it's kind of weird that only Force sensitives have used it, and I get there's a lot of actual reasons for that. Like one of the main features of the lightsaber is being able to deflect blasters. It's like, but you need Force sensitivity to predict where the blaster bolts are gonna be, right? Someone who's not Force sensitive is not going to be good at that. So, and for the most part, a blaster is a more effective weapon because it's, ranged. And there are other melee weapons that do exist in that universe. You can.
Spin! Traitor!
So yeah, there was that one. You have the Beskar, could be turned into spears and stuff like that are actually competitive with lightsabers because it doesn't actually.
Shouldn't use Beskar to make weapons.
Quietly
yeah. Puts
yes.
under the bed.
But and then like there's also like the Magnetar like fucking stun staves or whatever. Vibroblades, etc. So there's all sorts of like melee weapons that do exist in that universe, but lightsabers are generally the most effective, especially in the hands of Force sensitive. So I kind of like the depiction of that. But what's the more disappointing thing about Finn is that he is an ex-stormtrooper
who broke his mental condition,
who becomes a very generic rebel. Like generic rebel, and it's like, I think he should be a more interesting. Like they should have really leaned into the like moral implications of like, how, like, because to him, like in Force Awakens, like it's been like this movie spans over just like a few days, right? And like in that time frame, he goes from being a loyal stormtrooper of the First Order to someone who is trying to help bring down the First Order. And there's not a whole lot of like character conflict or inner turmoil about that. And he's like going woohoo as he's like blasting apart his fellow stormtroopers, right? Like there should be some
crazy. Also, in the novelization of stuff that came out before Force Awakens came out, Finn was apparently one of a very, 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 very effective stormtrooper. One of the most effective.
Yeah, and it's like, so he should also be. I think they also missed up the mark, pun intended, with him not being like the best marksman that the Resistance has. Because he should be if he was a stormtrooper, like I was saying earlier, I want stormtroopers to be effective and like terrifying. If he should be better at shooting a blaster than anyone else in the Resistance, with maybe a handful of exceptions, right?
Maybe like Phasma, which would make sense because Phasma should have been.
Phasma wasn't in the Resistance, is what I'm saying.
In the Resistance.
Yeah, and so it's like, it's kind of frustrating that like they didn't lean into any aspect of that his backstory there, right? He just kind of became like
turned into comedic relief.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he really did. Look. Star Wars.
Finn could have been the fucking Han Solo in the sense of the resourceful normal.
Well, yeah. And like Star Wars is a series that is very frequently silly, on purpose, and have characters that are silly, and so like. He doesn't need to be ultra serious all the time or whatever. He doesn't need to be this constant, like, tragic person. He could be the type of person that makes witty remarks and stuff. That's perfectly fine. But it's the problem was that, especially in Rise of Skywalker, he kind of very much felt like the butt of a joke very frequently. And also basically had like no meaningful dialogue. He just kept shouting "Gray." Like that was like 80% of his dialogue, and it's not. And they even introduced another like ex-stormtrooper in that movie, and like they did nothing with that. They're just like, you're gonna ride animals on top of a Star Destroyer and somehow not immediately be blasted down by the autocannons that exist and the self-defense guns on the fucking Star Destroyer. Like, what the fuck? Like,
I mean, hell, honestly, the introduction of the Sith troopers could have been a cool point of, hey, Finn, you want to break the conditioning of all the other normal fucking...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
These are fucking Sith troopers? absolute fucking psychos compared to regular stormtroopers.
Yeah, no, there should have been like more of the sense that like there's this humanity going on with the stormtroopers, and then you because the Sith troopers at that point, like those are just straight up cultists.
Cultist extremists, like
it's like
honestly, by comparison to stormtroopers, Sith troopers should be jackboot people throwing up the hand by comparison.
Yeah, it's like these are. It's like there's a difference between the Empire is very intentionally based off of the Third Reich, right?
Yep.
So hell, that's even part of why the Stormtrooper is used. So I think Stormtrooper was pre-Third Reich. I think it was from the Kaiser era, but still, they're trying to invoke imperialist Germany and specifically Nazi Germany in terms of the fascism of the Empire. And like one way to think about it is that the Sith troopers are like there's a difference between like people who were
Wehrmacht and the SS.
There's a difference between people who were part of the Nazi party out of convenience or whatever, and people who were like diehard like Hitler sycophants, right?
I mean, again, look at Oskar Schindler. He was a Nazi party member out of pure convenience because he was, he's like, oh shit, I'll make a lot of money off.
Yeah, in fact, like I would actually just straight up love an Oskar Schindler type character in Star Wars. I want to see something like that. Like I don't really care to like you don't even have to be original. You could just low key steal the story of Schindler's List. Like, to be fair, it's not really quite a complete comparison to the Holocaust other than like Order 66, but that was like so early in the Galactic Empire that like there's not this whole like organized system to it. It was just kind of like, yeah, they killed all the Jedi. That's pretty much it. There's like a handful of Jedi out there that are being hunted down by Darth Vader and his Inquisitors.
I mean, hell, remember, the fucking Empire was very human supremacist as well.
Yeah, so you could maybe have some kind of story of like Togruta suppression or something like that, because they were
the Wookiees.
Or so you could have one centered on Kashyyyk or Ryloth or something like that, where it's about how those people were suppressed. There's all sorts of ways you could go about it. Probably won't feel as Holocausty as Schindler's List. Probably shouldn't be as Holocausty as Schindler's List, because I think
it's like get the ideas. Don't go that far.
But I would love to see someone who is like pretty high ranking in like the Galactic Empire realizes
how
the
up the system is.
Yeah, like maybe you could have it someone who like remembers like
the Republic in its prime.
Yeah, and maybe even remembers a Senator Palpatine, right? Someone who like really just remembers like how far back he's gone and really just believes in the whole like idea of what Palpatine has presented to people and doesn't realize the oppression of like the outer worlds and like and stuff like that, and other races, right? I don't know, there's just a lot of things you could do with that.
There's a lot of interesting stories you could do with Star Wars, but they don't.
Yeah.
But again, coming back to the whole thing about Finn and wasted potential, imagine if Finn, imagine the character progression of Finn slowly fucking bringing his former stormtroopers together, and with the flashpoint being the introduction of, like, I guess, timing flashpoint being the introduction of the Sith troopers, those absolute fucking psychopaths. It's like, yeah, no, stormtroopers are looking pretty fucking good, and also these stormtroopers are breaking their conditioning. Stormtrooper revolt.
Yeah, no, in fact, that would have been a more viable way of overcoming a fleet of 100 Star Destroyers with Death Star cannons on them, right?
Imagine just all the stormtroopers just revolting across the entire fleet. That would have been a very reasonable way to buy time.
Yeah, and like, I'm sorry, but like this whole like cheesy thing of like, oh, Lando Calrissian through his sheer charisma convinces the entire fucking galaxy to show up with their like ruggedy ass ships that have like the most pathetic armor and guns on them, and they're somehow going to take out a fleet of 100 capital ships that are like state of the art and have been here for like an entire generation, like under construction for an entire generation, state of the art shit, right?
Powered by forgotten technology and Sith alchemy.
Yeah, and so it's like, it's just like, I'm like, it's this cheesy moment, and it also feels shitty too, because like literally part of the like what is so impactful about the ending of Last Jedi is that like nobody felt like nobody came to the Resistance's help because they were too afraid of the might of the First Order. So why the fuck, when things are getting worse for the Resistance, why would that it's just weird. It's like somehow Lando Calrissian is just that charismatic, I guess. I don't know.
I love the guy. I love the actor.
Oh, he's great. Like,
that charismatic.
Well, here's the thing about the sequels. As much shit as we might be talking about them, the actors did a very good job.
Yeah,
like
no,
every single one.
Best.
So it's like in fact, this is also true of the prequels. Actors did a very good job. They were given
hell, if you
poor scripts and poor direction.
Fucking look at all the scenes of Anakin Skywalker projecting emotion but not speaking. When he's not given shitty dialogue.
Yeah, when there's
Christensen fucking kills it.
Well, yeah, and then like I think that was really confirmed for me with the Obi-Wan show that came out in like last summer, because Hayden Christensen is the physical actor for Darth Vader, and oh my god, he has that presence. He's really good at it. Like there's one scene where he walks through a hallway, the doors open, and like there's an Inquisitor there, and he immediately like lifts her up and starts like choking her. And the intensity of that walk and the motion that he has is very, very well done. And there's another scene later where later in the show where he's more calmly walking through a hallway that's like where like a small group of rebels were. And the rebels are trying to escape on this ship, and so like a ship starts to take off, and he just uses force to say, "No, fuck you, you're not getting out." And then so he pulls the ship down, like against the thrusters. Which, by the way, we're talking about a starship here. He grounds the ship, and then he tears open the side of the ship with the force because he thinks Obi-Wan Kenobi is on the ship, and he's trying to get to Obi-Wan. It's the intensity of Hayden Christensen's
physical
acting is very well done. And then in the final episode of the show, he actually has some dialogue, and it's really cool because like there's like mixed dialogue or mixed voice lines between Hayden Christensen's voice and James Earl Jones' voice. It's really cool. In fact, basically, what's really while I'm talking about the Kenobi show, what's really good about the Kenobi show, Darth Vader, Princess Leia, and Obi-Wan Kenobi. These characters are done very well. I really love the acting of Hayden Christensen and Ian McGregor especially. Ian McGregor has really intense eyes. He's really, really, really good at acting with his eyes alone. There's a lot of shots where it's just staring right into his eyes, and the intense amount of grief and pain and turmoil that exists in those eyes is so powerful. I love it. And what sucks about Kenobi is the character that the show is actually about, which is not Obi-Wan Kenobi. So mixed bag there. Also, the lighting of the lightsabers, I actually really like how it does that. It's my favorite depiction of lightsabers thus far in Star Wars, because it's just the blues and the reds of the lightsabers are so intensely blue and red, and they gave off a very strong glow with that, and I love it. I hope that's the way lightsabers are depicted in the future, because that was awesome. But yeah, so Hasty Guy said something kind of funny here in my chat, where it's like, the Empire didn't anticipate someone flying a space F-15 close to the surface of a Death Star. Why would they anticipate cavalry charge on the surface of an ISD-2? Which, like, fair point. Though I will say this, the Death Star in the trench did have a lot of point defense cannons. They had fighter bays and stuff that were like equipped to handle it.
What happened to fucking Porkins?
Yeah, like they lost, but it's worth noting that battle was actually not very good for the rebellion. They lost a lot of people.
Victory.
It was a
More
Pyrrhic
for the
victory.
Empire, but still a Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah, no, like it was a victory, like, because, you know, they destroyed the Death Star and you know, and everyone that was on it, which included Grand Moff Tarkin. That's a pretty big deal to take out, like, the lead, like, military figure of the Empire and the biggest weapon they have, right? So, like, that's not to understate that, but they lost most of their forces. It's like it was
basically like what 80% of their entire Yavin 4 garrison was dead doing that or something like that after that or something. It was like ridiculous.
Yeah, and again, they did actually have point defense guns. They did have fighter bays to actually like counteract stuff like that. They were still, you know, caught off guard because, like, who the fuck expects that type of attack? But, like,
These employees have been sucking up oxygen in
okay.
retirement for weeks. Terminate them.
And then, like, yeah, so. But, like, so, like, point being, like, the cavalry charge is still, like, supremely stupid, because, like, we know they have point defense guns, we know they have fighter bays, how the fuck is this allowed? The fuck?
Nobody expects the Space Horse in space.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I get that's, like, maybe some of the idea they're going for, and, like, I guess they're trying to do some kind of, like, Pocahontas fucking Ferngully shit, but, like, I mean, honestly, like, we have enough Pocahontas Ferngully shit. Like, we don't need more of it, James Cameron. We have enough, James Cameron. Oh my god.
Don't get me started on Avatar, that fucking red face in blue.
Stop the brains from bugging.
Brains from bugging? Okay.
Stop the infection.
I am. Okay. Alright, it's like destroying Nurgle tumors.
Bullets too much like tickles. Must pop with hands. Squish. Pop, squish, hit. Feel the juices. So tasty.
Ew.
You don't want to feel the juices?
I mean, I'm literally slapping them. You at least are using a sword.
Pop their juiciness. Use your butt slam.
Wait. Hold on. Before you continue, look at the side there. It says find Laszlo's Lost Echoes as an optional thing. Where are the other 4? Because
I only found one.
Yeah, because that's an optional thing. Where did you find the one?
It was on top of a generator.
Where?
Like in the previous room.
Should we go back there? Maybe try to find the other 4? Because if we could get the bonus,
it was like right there.
Okay.
One you should never take from Grandfather Nurgle. Oh, no, you don't need to take from Grandfather Nurgle. Grandfather Nurgle gives.
He gives and he gives and he gives.
I'm even looking around over here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they would be, like, backtracking a bit here, because I'm, like, curious about it.
Is Grandfather Nurgle a bottom or a surface top?
What the fuck? God, the boils have so much health, it's ridiculous. I mean, at least I could freeze them, but like, fuck.
Oh my god. We were talking about how Nurgle gives. Yeah, they're the stream right here.
Hey, I appreciate that. He's the guy that you want to come back for more stuff, and you don't have to feel too bad about like hogging chat. Like if like that's. Let me put it this way: if you're just talking in chat and like you feel like you're hogging chat because nobody else is talking, that's because nobody else is talking, not because you're talking. At least at this stage in my channel, that's how it works. So you don't have to feel bad.
Oh my god.
Honestly, you know what I would prefer is like I would prefer that if you're in my chat. This goes for anyone, by the way. They're not just like Hasty Guy. If you're like feeling that kind of like nerdy passion to like talk about something, I would rather you like try to actually talk about that than like suppress yourself out of like some kind of like I don't know, weird social convention, I guess. Like the main thing might be like, you know, I'm presumably playing a game, right? So I might not necessarily be the most attentive because like if I'm like doing a boss fight or some shit. Or maybe I'm on my own rant about something, and so I need to like finish my own thoughts before I look at chat. Because if I look at chat, I might lose my train of thought, you know. But I always make a point of trying to like return to chat and see like, okay, was there something I missed? God, I forgot how long some of the fights can get in this game.
Oh my god. So anyways, you gonna answer the question or not, Sin?
So, the thing with chat is that I actually really enjoy engaging with my chat when I can. No, I know. I'm speaking with intention here. And so, like, it's actually the thing I love most about streaming is actually having like engaging and interesting conversations with other people, like in a voice call or in chat, because it's fun, it's interesting, and I mean, basically, it's kind of the reason I started streaming was this whole idea that like, hey, I'm prone to go on these like types of rants anyways. Might as well go to a place where stream of consciousness is welcome, you know? Because like, hey, what better place to have a stream of consciousness than a literal fucking stream?
Oh, I don't know, Necro. I should probably shout out Sin. Yeah, I should probably be doing that more.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
God, how long does this fight keep going? What the
I know, right?
We've been fighting for like minutes straight.
Look at all the bodies! Like, what is going on here? Oh my god, there's two boils. God, the amount of health they have, it's insane.
I'm going after a fucking fire.
Yeah, well, and I've frozen this guy, and I'm like doing a burst fire with his pistol, which has like, by the way, also has a spread shot of like 6, so it's like 6 bullets per shot, and it's like a burst fire, all into the head. And their health just like barely goes down. It's insane. Not that I hate it, like, because I actually do like having fights with a mix of enemy strength. But wow, it is worth noting how intense they are. What gets annoying is if like all of the enemies are like that, then it's just a fucking slog. But thankfully that's not the case. These other enemies tend to...
How many enemies are here? What the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm out of grenades. That's how many... I don't use grenades super frequently, but I've been using grenades here because there's so many enemies, and I'm out. Oh my god. This is insane. What the shit? Also, where do you find the second log? I noticed you grabbed another one.
It was back here on top of this like weird box generator thing.
Okay. Oh my god. God, you know, it's like fights like these where it's like, thank God I at least like have super overpowered cryo damage, because my god. They just keep coming and coming and coming. Welcome to the Cub Zone. Only come.
There's just so much. I have fucking fucking physics and shit maxed out.
Oh
like,
no.
There's just bullshit.
Dude, is you like, I know you have a really powerful PC, but is it okay with all the physics?
It's okay, I think.
Okay, you think? Oh my god.
I'm legit running out of fucking laser ammo. I'm down to like 3 mags, dude.
Dude, this is insane. Oh my god, I'm out of the pistol ammo. Oh my god. We're gonna... This is nuts! I mean, we're getting experience and shit out of this, I guess, but...
God damn, what the fuck? It just is this just like an infinity spawn area?
I don't know. I guess if it is, it's a good area to just grind. But this... Like, what the fuck? I'm like trying to like gauge where they're even coming from. It's like I feel like I turn around and like there's a new one coming at me. Is there like a... Well, it's not like there's spawners in this game, like you know, like a game like Gauntlet or anything. It's they just keep coming.
All over us.
Yeah. And I thought I was the one producing all the white stuff. Which is still true, but... Huh.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'll bring some attention back to a potential future no-lifer on YouTube. If you really want a no-life, go through all of the VODs of this game and tally and just count up the longest fights that we've had and comment on this video. Is this the longest fight or not? Because what the fuck? Like, it's not done. It's still going. Again, I don't expect this to actually be done, but if there is someone in the future who really wants to know life that shit, like... fuck?
How many things have we killed?
I don't know. At what point do like the Necron gods of like Catan, that's what they're called. At what point do they show up and just congratulate us? Like what the fuck? Are we committing genocide right now? Is that what's happening?
I mean, that's what we were here for.
You know what? That is actually true. But like, damn. This is a very personal form of genocide. Like, not that I'm necessarily feeling bad here, but this is crazy. Like, do I need to give them my number and tell them to call me maybe? Because this is crazy. Or maybe there's a train somewhere? And I'm supposed to get on it?
Like, are we shooting up a convention?
We're shooting up a convention! How many more jokes can we make about how many there are? Like, we're gonna run out of jokes!
I think you already did.
Maybe! I think that was my last my joke was not even a joke, it was just a comment about... That's just a student of armor, that's not even an enemy.
Oh my god, there's so much!
Fucking what the shit?
There's so many bodies.
What the shit? Okay, I'm gonna say this. If this is still going on 10 minutes from now,
Cat, how you doing?
Yeah. If this is still going on 10 minutes from now, like fuck the echo, or maybe we just leave the room and go.
That's what your wife's supposed to do, by the way.
What?
You're like, fuck me. I'm like,
no. I said I was gonna say fuck the echoes, or just move on to the next room. But like, because like we're just hanging out in this room. The echoes are probably a different room. Here I'm gonna throw this grenade. Maybe I should actually look for other echoes. But like, oh my god, there's more over here. The fight's not done if I just leave. Jesus. Is there anyone watching the good movies lately? I think
fucking need you while doing this shit. Definitely not the Star Wars sequels, that's for sure.
I mean, I like Last Jedi, but the trilogy ended up being pretty disappointing. Fuck.
What they do with the sequel to the sequels?
The sequel to, I don't know, man. I don't want to think about that.
Just immediately an aged, just an aged Poe Dameron. Somehow, Rey has come back.
I mean, at least Star Wars memes are still going, you know.
Also, can I? Okay. Back to the sequel trilogy. Why the fuck did they have the announcement that Palpatine is back in Fortnite?
Wait, what?
Yeah, before the movie came out, there was a huge thing in Fortnite of, oh yeah, Palpatine's back, by the way.
I don't remember this.
It wasn't. They revealed this shit in fucking Fortnite.
Oh my god, Noob Slayer 69 has gotten too powerful. We should have let Thor just go to his house and kill him. Oh my god.
It's finally calming down a little bit.
I still hear them.
They're in the walls.
There's one right here. Oh
my god, I'm actually halfway to a level after all this shit.
Wait, yeah, didn't you like level in here? or no, you leveled earlier. That was,
yeah. Fuck it, we're moving on. I'm only like halfway through a level. We're fighting here too much.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I went into this room to see if I could find like a thingy, because that's the whole reason we even backtracked. But I'm just not. Yeah, and they're still spawning in here too. God damn. Let's see. What about this room? Oh my god, it's just normal Lost Legion veterans. What the fuck? There's normal people here too? Oh my god.
It's her fault, I swear. They choke and wheeze between my ears. Don't stop the infection from breeding.
Oh, that's right. We were all in this like floaty area. I totally forgot. Oh my god. So I think, so the future person on YouTube who probably doesn't exist, you don't need to go back. I think this one wins because we gave up. Like, for all we know, it could have been infinite.
Better with what the fuck? Better with butter? Why is he called better with butter?
I don't know. Oh, hi Laszlo.
Yummy down on this. Things you could say to your partners, I guess.
Things you could say in a video game and to your partner. Where the fuck is Laszlo?
Weird. Eat at boils.
Prepare for the shatter. Feel my wrath. You're doing a lovely job, Athena. Doom awaits.
They will devour your brain, then I will devour you. I dare you to follow me to the den of darkness.
Marinated morsel.
Oh my god.
I didn't say you could die. Let it go, darling. Have I mentioned how expensive this was?
Oh, I think it's supposed to be a boss fight arena. That's why they just keep spawning.
But we didn't even activate the boss fight. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but we... How's this guy frozen and on fire?
Don't question it.
Alright, fair enough.
Use that one again. God, my Vlad Up Sniper has such a high DPS.
Yeah, no, they can be kind of nuts sometimes.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Well, I guess if we ever just want to grind the shit out of this game, just come here, I guess.
Dude, I'm like 60% of the way to another fucking level.
I mean, it was a fun fight. I was having fun the entire time, but like,
yeah, no,
that's too much, man.
It's a fuster cluck.
It's like, kind of want to do some other shit. That's it. Oh, God.
That fight is just a literal fuster cluck.
Oh my goodness. We're still fighting too. Oh my god.
Something rip and tear something.
Yeah.
Rip and tear until it is done. Well, dog, I can't. It will never be done.
That's why it's called Doom Eternal.
Sarah, how's it going? Oh no. Study, as always. Ah. Yes, studying.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, get up here.
Is it finally over?
I think it's finally over.
Oh my
We're finally not fighting.
Holy shit. Like, wait, what was longer? The whole rant we had about Star Wars or that fight?
I think legit that fight was longer than our rant on Star Wars.
They're at the very least like gonna be. I guess I'll find out when I archive this on YouTube. I might, if future me remembers, I might section out Star Wars rant, really long fight, because holy shit. But that's assuming future me remembers, which is I don't know.
Unlikely.
I didn't even look at any of the weapons I have actually, because I picked up stuff throughout that fight.
I'm at 8 million.
Damn, you have more than me. How'd that happen?
I was broke most of this run. I don't know how this is happening.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like, it's a bit of a meme early on. I was just constantly broke.
Huh.
Oh my god. Yes, oh my fucking god. That fight went way too long. Fucking pin the hair down.
That's Better Slam. How much Better Slam is that?
That whole word of the stream. What would be a good one? Let's see.
On the long fight? I don't fucking know.
You know what, actually, when coming to, an interesting thing is, in the Navajo language, we don't actually have words for units of time, as in, like, minute, hour, and such. We actually it's actually just descriptive of, I'm trying to remember remember the word specifically, but all we're saying is like, oh, 1 hash mark, 2 hash mark, 3 hash mark, because we're describing the passage of time on a clock. And let me look up the words real quick. Also, some guys spawned because I went too far down there.
Okay.
Where's my phone?
Well, I've determined that I'm basically going to sell like everything I have right here. So, except for that.
Well, it was used before the clock. We literally didn't really have specific units at the time. We just said, a binnacle, like a binnet being the morning. What was it? Efni being in the middle of the night. Like, we literally just had, morning, midday, late, what was it? Afternoon, evening, nighttime, midnight. Like, It wasn't until our encounters with settlers that was like, oh, we had, units of measured time like that. I mean, hell, up until then, too, we operated on a lunar calendar.
Oh. Oh, wait, how did I accidentally disabled my badass ranks. How did I manage that? Oh, there we go. Okay.
You know what? Think about how hard my language is. Freaking A. Sin, do you remember the absolute bullshit word that is the word for green? Because I've told you multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
That word is.
It was like, fuck. I remember it being fucky. I just don't remember the details of it.
Anyways, I like talking about the word for green in my language because of how fucking bullshit it is for people who don't speak the language to say. The word for green in my language is takledodoklish.
Okay.
Takledodoklish.
Okay.
Takled.
I know my skin tone. I'm not gonna try.
The hardest part was like that kind of clicking in the back of the mouth. It's also the same noise in the word for goat, is it?
Okay.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't really know too many goat VTubers.
Now be a darling and stand in front of me, Athena.
I mean, it's just you just haven't found someone who wanted to be a goat yet. That's it.
Who likes chewing on tin cans. Also, goats get into weird places.
Yep. They got weird toes.
Like, I remember one time to go herd my grandma's goats back into the corral, and like they were just all hanging out in the tree. Not around the tree, in the tree.
Raising shield. You're doing a lovely job, Athena.
God, I still have no background music, by the way. I don't know what happened.
I know it's a sweetheart, not a normal goat, but a goat.
I almost wonder if I need to actually like close the game and like reopen it for the music.
Start the fucking thing.
Yeah, maybe we get to like a hub area or something, and then I do that, or just some kind of safe zone.
Hey, Sen, do you have Vermintide installed?
I should. Let me check if it's updated. It is. Okay, it does need to be updated.
But updates are always smaller than this. They haven't had any big content drops lately, so.
Yeah, well, it says that there's a 9.33 gig update there. So that could take a bit.
Did they add the second mission finally? Huh.
I don't know.
Are we finally gonna kick Sienna's sister's ass?
Yeah, I guess the question is, how confident do I feel that I can do this while doing another game?
Oh, My favorite character to play in Vermintide, I did start off as a filthy elf main, but lately I've been like maining fucking Saltspire.
Here, I'll go ahead and tell it to resume the update. Anyone who's in my chat, or if anyone wants to come over to my chat or whatever, let me know if the stream just starts getting like oddly slow or whatever. Because then I could just pause the update for a bit, and because I'm running a game and I'm updating, just computer resources and shit,
Yeah, you know what? Ranking the career characters based on, I say my top 4 characters I played are Waystalker, Carillion, Bounty Hunter, Saltspire. This is not in any particular, but it's the main 4 I play.
Mm-hmm.
So Waystalker, Carillion, Bounty Hunter, Saltspire, Grail Knight, Kruber, and then number 4 is probably going to be... Probably actually, what's it? The Blue Carillion. What the fuck was the name of that class?
Handmaiden
Carillion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the fucking Warrior Priest of Sigmar. That's also fun. Just going full Divine Bonk. Saltspire is a fucking Warrior Priest of Sigmar is great. Just full Divine Bonk. All the bonk.
Mm-hmm.
Steel yourself so I can.
I love the crown. It's so good. Okay, this area over here should be safe, right?
Yeah. Also, TDR weapons I love in this game because you just fucking throw it.
Yeah.
Just throw it away. It's
all right.
Such a neat little thing.
All right, so I'm gonna stay put. I'm gonna quit out the game, and then reload it because something got fucky with my music here.
Just play your own music.
In fact, I'm not even getting music in the main menu, so yeah, I definitely need to close the game.
Fuck the police. Play DMC music. Was it Piss on Lars Ulrich? Play nothing but Metallica.
But no. I want my channel to continue existing both on here and YouTube. You know that, right?
That's why you Nightcore it. Piss on. Was it? Piss directly on Lars Ulrich.
No, man.
Also, by the way, if you're out, if it ever makes its way to him, fuck you, Lars.
Yeah, Lars is a dick.
Oh, that's just a circle of pain.
What?
One of the VTubers I've collabed with just a tiny bit in a long time. Was it? I think she actually has narcolepsy. I think it was. But she's taking new medication. She must take it on an empty stomach. But here's the thing: a side effect of that medication is that it suppresses appetite.
Okay.
And then if she does try to actually eat something because she knows, you have to eat something. Another side effect is if there's anything in her stomach, it causes, nausea and upset stomach. So it is. You don't eat the medication.
That sucks.
Yep.
Also, man, why did I spawn so far away from you?
Man, mental health meds are fucking weird.
Dude, one of the most disturbing mental health medicine facts I've ever heard is antidepressant. There's a reason why antidepressants have a side effect that includes suicide, and the reason why is
motivation.
Is because because when you have depression, you're just you have no motivation because you just feel empty inside, right? And so a lot of depressed people end up kind of suicidal as a result of that, right? Because they feel
but they have no motivation.
Yeah, so they feel like life is not really worth living, but they don't really have the willpower to even just go through a plan to kill themselves. What's so scary about some antidepressants is that in some cases is that unfortunately for some people, it gives them enough willpower to go through with their plans, but not enough to no longer want to engage in such an act, which is really sad. And it's not because the medicine doesn't work. In fact, it's specifically because it kind of does. But it's also why medically treating depression is a pain in the ass sometimes. Because you need the exact right chemical balance in your brain, or it can go really bad, like dangerously bad. And this goes for like a lot of mental illness, not just depression. So, you know, psychiatrists don't have it easy. They have a pretty tricky job, and that's just, oh my god, Rez.
I almost did it again.
Careful.
And they gotta figure out the correct type of depression. Yep.
Yeah, that too. Like, it's very complicated stuff. There's a reason why psychiatrists need a medical degree in addition to all the psychology stuff.
I'll handle this. I'm gonna rip out your guts and let little nappykins decorate his room with them.
That was a lot of voice lines overlapping each other.
Yep. Actually, hold on.
Am I glad my brain chemicals work correctly?
Did we do? We didn't turn in quarantine infestation.
Oh. Let's go turn that in.
Yeah, I felt like we were missing something.
But yeah, anyways. Am I glad my brain chemicals work correctly.
Yeah, no, it's a blessing, honestly.
Like, I'll be honest, like, I feel for all of my friends, but it's just like, what? How are my friends with so many people with these issues of various kinds?
Well, part of it is that those issues are way more common than we previously realized.
No, it's like, I'm now throughout my life, now I'm like conscious of what's like, god damn, these problems are really common.
Yeah, and then also a lot of also mental issues can arise from nature, which are like, you know, things that are like genetic, but it can also arise out of nurture, which are things in your environment. And if you look at the world and the material conditions of people and the struggles that they have to deal with just on a materialistic level, it's kind of not a surprise that we see a rise of mental illness and diseases of despair.
Infection does exist, and it's driven the whole workers insane. How interesting.
Because,
Hey, assholes. The board, for whatever reason, has decided to allocate some supplies for you. They've bought some loot from a Pandoran arms dealer, which is being shipped to Helios now.
Oh, well, that's just beautiful. The board's on my side. Vault hunters, get to the turrets and defend those arms shipments.
Oh, cool. And so it is understandable for some people to having developed, depression or feelings of anxiety and other mental issues as a result of, how stressful it is to live a modern life, especially in the neoliberal hellscape that is the United States of America. It's very.
What gets me scared is like America's one of the better places to live, technically.
It really depends on your perspective, but yes, in terms of like overall living conditions across, like or like what's the better way of phrasing, quality of life, America is overall pretty good because it is an industrialized nation. What's infuriating is that among industrialized nations, we're terrible. Like, we're really terrible for quality of life amongst the rest of the industrialized nations. In fact, as an example of this, there's a study that's done like every few years or so by I forget which organization. Maybe it's the WHO. I don't know. I don't think it's the WHO. I think it's some other group. But regardless, they do a study of 11 industrialized nations, including the United States, rating their healthcare, and how good their healthcare is in terms of like reaching people who need it and actually giving them good treatment. And every single time they do this exact study, every single time, the United States is 11 out of 11 on healthcare. Every single time. And it's because we have privatized healthcare instead of universal healthcare. And that's a policy choice. Like, that's a matter of public policy. It's not because we can't do it. It's not because it wouldn't be cheaper to do it, because it actually is cheaper to do it. It's because doing so means that very wealthy people in medical corporation world, and like big pharma and stuff, they make less money if you actually do universal health care. But you spend less money in the government to do that. You have to people end up spending less money on healthcare overall because they're actually more likely to have preventative health care, and also the healthcare is subsidized for them, and there's price controls on that healthcare and stuff. You know, there's all this stuff, because price gouging also is something that disappears when you have a universal system. Because price gouging is hard to do when it's no longer privatized. And that's just one example in which the U.S. is like far, far below industrial standard. We are still better than like the majority of the world. That is a fair statement. But that's also because the majority of the world is still not industrialized. Oh my god.
Oh god, I hit the jump pad on accident.
Yeah, I followed you. Not the best decision. I think I'm dead. Unless this can lead somewhere? I'm not dead, but I'm maybe stranded. I'm going on a journey, an odyssey, if you will.
Make sure it doesn't get blown up, Ingrate.
Just go ahead and bring out a worker bot and defend it while it pulls in the shipping container.
There might be a way up. Let's see.
All right, get on that.
Oh, but I'm going to run out of oxygen. I think that's going to end up being the problem. I mean, I have health to cut through, but I need it. I'm going to run out pretty soon here.
Bunch of debris in the bot's way. Better clear it out.
Oh god.
Bot doll fighters spotted. This shipment is being damaged.
God,
The bot can't move, you shriv. Blast a path open.
Shriv? What the fuck? What kind of insult is that?
Protect the bot. Come on, you can do this. You're cool.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I'm dead now. There might be a way back up from that, but fuck, that's hard.
They're hitting the shipment, genius.
Hyperion munitions. You would not need to use the quality Hyperion meteors incoming.
Anyways, it's a good thing I'm also a sniper here.
More meteors coming. Blast them if you aren't too distracted by all the pretty lights.
God, that is pretty long distance, so I don't know if any of those sniper shots are going to get close.
Got more meteors coming in. Wailing on the shipment pretty hard there, Chief.
You're doing great, Switty. I'm just way the fuck over here. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm finally at the jump pad that is supposed to take me there, and I didn't realize that's where I was supposed to go. Alright. And I helped.
You know, apart from the fact that tons of people died, today is just awesome.
Pretty good slam damage. I think I have to do that. That's too good. Ooh, a corrosive weapon. Yeah, I'll take that.
Mercury beam.
Also, you need to sign a contract because I died, and so that means you got fired.
Done and dusted.
Okay, so now I'm curious. Let me actually look at where I was, because I was down there, and I managed to get over here. I'm curious. So, in theory, I could have gotten over there. Oh! In theory, I could have gotten over there. You okay?
Who the fuck is Dan Zando?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Trapped in the battlefield. Get behind me.
Alright, well, don't know who he was, but he's gone now.
Yep.
He's like Chunky. Dead.
He's dead.
Chunky dead. DK. Chunky is dead. Alright, so I think what I could have done... God, I wish I knew that this area existed, because that looks like...
There's another Dan Zando over here? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, there is. One thing that does get weird about frozen enemies sometimes is it's a little bit weird where their head technically is.
Yep.
Which makes the whole like freeze and execute strategy kind of awkward sometimes.
That cranial interface will allow these robots to think, a power that not everyone in this conversation possesses. Find one.
Obviously.
A cure for all ailments.
Okay. There's another Dan Zando over here.
Okay, on my way. Oh, I don't think I'm making that, actually.
Hello there.
Oh god, there's two Dan Zandos here.
Okay, I'm preoccupied. Oh, wait, there's a Dan Zando down here! Oh god! Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, I guess I need to put Dan Zando in the thumbnail over this. What the fuck's going on? Again, assuming future me remembers, because sometimes I don't remember shit.
this Dan Zando guy. I'm swapping to a launcher real quick.
Where's the third guy? There he is.
Stop moving.
Because you're the only one I'm actually likely to kill here.
Now somebody clean that up.
There we go. Fuck you, Dan Zando. Oh, I was about to say, that was another fucking Dan Zando.
Yeah, no, I'm fighting one right now. Killed him. How many Dan Zandos are we gonna kill?
I don't know.
Okay. So now I need to find my way back up to you. Oh, I don't know if that's actually going to take me to you, so I'm going to try to reorient myself over here. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's another Dan Zando! What the fuck?
Why are there so many Dan Zandos?
Oh, that's a problem, though. Dan Zando's actually kind of tanky. Oh, there's a Lost Legion thing. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm like nowhere near you, so...
Yeah, no, I'm literally trying to, like, get to you, and, like, I keep on having bullshit.
Goddamn, I overshot the objective. Now I'm, like, in limbo. Who is this? Okay, we need to fucking Google who the fuck this Dan Zando guy is.
Yeah. Hopefully he has a easy enough PNG to grab so I can put him in the thumbnail easily.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Are you? Oh yeah, you got way removed. Okay, I see. Where's his head? What counts as his head? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh god, is Dan Zando the only guy? I don't think so, because I only see Dan Zando, and he's kind of healthy. I might be able to kill him, but it's risky. Oh god, it's gonna be close. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Who the fuck is Dan Zando? Who is the Zando Calrissian? Oh my god. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, we are finally reunited. Hello. You need to sign a contract, because you died. There we go.
That took way too many strikes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need to... So we need to take that jump pad right over here. I think. And then... Oh yeah, and there's a jump pad here, which takes us over here.
Dan Zando.
Good God. There's another one!
Is there? Oh my, why?
Oh god, I took a jump pad. This, well, he's frozen at least. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I missed the platform. Okay, think, Sen, think. Okay, that was not the right move, but I think I can save this. Okay. Just careful jumps. Okay, this should take me back up, or at least lead me somewhere safe.
I killed Dan Zando.
Good job. I'm the brilliant tactician. Oh my god. Does this not take you back up? I must have misinterpreted where that was trying to launch me to.
Into the bot fabrication machine. It's in central maintenance.
Let's see.
Okay, so we do that jump pad. Okay. This is a very interesting area, by the way, in terms of level design.
Just all these jump pads and trying to figure shit
Well,
out.
it's a huge area. Like this area would be the size of like some like zones, and oh my god, it's another Dan Zando.
Good luck.
Oh my god, I'm running away from him. I have like no health. Oh god, please. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. God, that just like comes back every so often in our heads.
Yeah.
That movie came out like what, 2015?
2015. Because I remember it was the year I graduated high school, so.
Same. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you're over there.
Behind Athena, everyone.
Well, what's really interesting with the jump pads is that if you boost right after the jump pad, you can really change the trajectory quite a bit. So it makes navigating actually interesting. Okay, I misjudged that. Of course, with the way that you play games, this is a kind of a constant game of figure out how to get to where Rez is.
Lead my new bot to the soldier, then let it do what it does best. Though you may be tempted, do not die on the way.
Though you may be tempted, do not die.
It's attacking us. And just keep it protected on its way to the soldier. I don't care how.
Oh, I barely missed.
Destroy it.
Oh my god, it's a claptrap Dalek.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a Dalek. Yeah, I need to see this. Oh, because it's Claplick. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, if I could just get to where the fuck you are. like, because as I said earlier, this zone is actually fucking huge. Oh no, that's a void. That's a void. How the fuck did you get there?
Ground floor area. You have to go through the
area. Ground floor. Okay.
Well, closest thing we have to a ground floor in this fucking place.
Well, yeah. Okay. I wish I knew that earlier because it would save me a lot of time. Oh my god.
Will kill the infected doll soldier, and in so doing, keep investor confidence high. I tell you this only so I can enjoy the dull drone of your brain cells as they try to comprehend the number of syllables I'm using. You are very rude.
Alright, where's the clap lick? Oh my god. You okay?
I think I'll be okay.
I'm back and ready for more. At least that stopped you talking.
So I noticed that the clap lick will just also do friendly fire.
Yep.
Which, well, that's in character in some ways.
Oh no.
Yeah, can you get your... Oh. I... Well...
Yeah.
Well, so begins the next part of trying to get back to where Rez is. Or, oh, does it actually spawn me down here? Oh, thank God. The thing that killed you is a total dick. I agree. Daleks.
The thing that killed you is a total dick.
Daleks are dicks.
But do they have dicks?
I mean, they're able to reproduce.
I'm back. I acquired this device.
What are Daleks under all that armor?
They're like little squid aliens. So where are we supposed to escort this thing as it tries to kill us? Oh god. Let's see. Can I go through that window? Okay.
I'm trying to find alternate paths.
Let's see. Is it out here?
Oh, okay. We had to go to the quarantined area. Okay, so go back to the room the entry room.
Okay.
God, this place is so convoluted.
Yeah, no, it's a pain to navigate, but it is interesting. Like I think this is one of those things where like if you learned how to like the layout of it, it would actually be there's probably like really interesting ways to actually navigate.
The prototype, that robot is like a child to me, except I care about it.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's good writing right there.
It's like a child to me, except they care about it. Sounds like a corporate asshole.
Yep.
Would someone hand me that loot? I require it. The best trap money can buy.
Like, so we have to let the Claplick get the last hit, right?
No. Fuck that corporal asshole. That's what he wants.
Okay, fine. Freeze while being burned. I mean, I guess if Claplick happens to get the last hit, that's fine, but... Oh, it did!
Oh god. How dare it?
Oh god. Okay. Okay, I have to somehow revive you while it's, camping your body? Oh my god. Okay, you got yourself up. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye.
It was camping my body. Ah, why?
I don't know. You got yourself up, though, so... Alright. Wait, so where do we turn this in?
I have no idea where to turn this in at.
I'm a little worried it didn't properly update. Because maybe the way the egg hood?
Egg hod? Egg hood?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess I would
quest break again.
Maybe. But I presume...
Damn you, Dan Zando. Get out of here. No one likes you.
There's another Dan Zando? Uh-oh. Oh, God, this is a long way down. I missed everything, but I did land here. Okay. So I'm not dead. Just means it's going to take even longer to get up. Oh, my goodness. You know what? This is a place that would have benefited from, like, proper jetpacks instead of just, like, the standard Oz kit. Because if this was if we had, like, actual proper jetpacks, I think this would be a much more navigable area. But jetpacks, I guess, I don't know, was maybe a bit too ambitious for this game. I don't know. The Oz kit is very good, though. And it's definitely the best thing about this game. Just the way every little encounter you have gets enhanced by the mechanics of the Oz kit. It's really, really good.
Yep. Where's my phone at? I need to look this up.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Rez. Or did he physically step away from the computer? He may have. You know what, Rez chat, go tell him that I'm going on a bathroom break because I need to pee really bad. So, convey that for me, okay?
Okay, time to look this up because, let's see. Apparently, it's a known bug. We'll just have to leave it until we come back to the game again. Sin. Dan Zando. Looking up Dan Zando now. Enemy, optional boss, male, human, infected, blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's just an optional badass enemy. Okay.
After Mama sold me the family business, she decided to take it easy. In this context, easy apparently consists of going from planet to planet, subjugating workers, killing people, and generally continuing to run mining operations behind my back. All the same to me as long as all the checks keep coming, but it's awfully bloody boring to be a CEO with piss all to do.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Kill everything while waiting for Sin.
As always. Goodbye, friend.
I
If you
keep
shop
you
anywhere
breathing,
else,
yes?
I'll have you killed.
Thank very much. Come again. Welcome, I fix you.
Boom, 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 boom.
I should buy something.
What the fuck was that line? Taking into account compound interest, I should have enough money to cure hunger by the end of this sentence. I'm not going to, though. Ain't that some fucking truth?
Okay, I am back.
So Dan Zando is a special enemy that spawns when we did that one asteroid mission.
Okay.
Since we did a really good job getting rid of all the debris and all that, we did like a hidden optional objective that makes him spawn.
Oh, and so we got like 17 of them.
Yep.
I don't know how many we actually got. But again, hey, to this like potential no life figure who's watching this on YouTube, who probably also doesn't exist.
We got one Dan Zando.
Count how many Dan Zandos we got, you know?
We got a whole Dan Zando of Dan Zandos.
Is Dan Zando supposed to be like a reference to something there, by the way? Because a lot of
I know of.
Okay, and like, did you look it up on the wiki or?
Yeah.
And it didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Also, I looked up the eradicate quest. It's a known bug. It's just gonna be stuck like that until we come back to the game.
Okay. So we either quit out right now and then do it again, or we do it next week.
Next week it can wait.
Okay.
And plus, we only have so many minutes till the Finntubers was already.
That's fine. That's fine. In fact, before you went to go get your phone, I was going to ask like how long until you think Finntubers want to do stuff, but I was like, but I was like, yeah, but I was like, fuck it, I need to go pee anyways. I'm just going to go.
God, I love that dash. King.
I do kind of like how in this game, as you progress throughout the game, everything just gets more and more Borderlands 2 in how it feels.
Mm-hmm.
Like how the revive stations at this point are now Hyperion instead of what was it, Dahl? That could just be because we're on Helios, which is
station.
Yeah. So I guess I don't know if that's gonna be true on the moon.
Are you good?
That should be fine.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, there's a freaking sniper, of course.
Do you need help?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Also, it's hilarious that if I kill a bleeding enemy, they just fucking explode into jibs.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what would you say is your favorite side mission in an RPG?
Other than the basketball hoop in this game, because that one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like we could go do that one if you want. That's a repeatable quest. To be fair, I don't know if that's my favorite in all RPGs, but it's my favorite in this series. Trying to think. I mean, there's a couple in Torchlight that come to mind. There's the Cackle Spit quest line.
Oh god, that one was just like, I remember thinking, yeah, we'll out-heal it. Oh no.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, in Torchlight 2, there is a witch by the name of Cackle Spit, and she gives you a quest to go, like, get some, like, artifacts and stuff, and, like, murder some, like, ghosts of the past from her past for her. and bring their artifacts to her for her own like wicked designs and stuff.
Search that site for a way into the vault. We go there, we get what's inside it, and we use it to kill Lilith, Roland, and all those sons of bitches.
Once I'm even with those two, you won't see me again.
Okay. And then... Oh my god.
What's the cutest cutie you ever saw?
There was a redhead on Promethea. It couldn't have been more than 12. We bombed his village to make space for an armory.
You are really bad at conversation.
That sounds like America, but yeah. Anyways, but so Cackle Spit from Torchlight 2. So you go and do these things, and it's like not like a lighthearted. It's not like a casual quest. You actually like you have to go into like this arena of slaughter and stuff. But yeah, you come back, you turn in the quest, and you have two like moldy like old shoes, and then another thing called Sweet Aid, which is a healing potion that heals you for like negative 200k health or something like that, depending on like whether or not you're on New Game or New Game Plus or whatever, because obviously numbers will vary. It deals that amount of damage over like 13.33 minutes, I think. And so we thought, so when Rezdog and I played that years ago together, we thought, oh hey, you know what? Let's try to like out heal this by like taking healing potions after we take the Sweet Aid, right? And then like maybe because it does it over 13.3 minutes, right? Like that should be slow enough, right? And then two things we found out. One, the amount of damage it deals in that time frame is actually a lot higher than we anticipated because it started draining our health fast. Like within 5 seconds we would die fast, and we were like, oh shit. And then the other thing that was super oh shit is, remember how I described Sweet Aid as a healing potion that actually deals damage to you? That's important because you can only take a healing potion. Like once you pop a healing potion, there's like a bit of a cooldown, and you can't take another healing potion for a while, like 30 seconds or some shit like that. Which means after taking this healing potion that deals damage to us, we could not take a healing potion that actually healed us, which meant that in like 3 seconds we were dead. And and it's like one of the most hilarious like deaths we ever had in that game. And so for that alone, it's kind of like a fun little side quest. There's also you do get revenge on her later, and you go to like her realm and like beat the shit out of her. And so there's like a little bit of a story arc going on there, I guess.
Oh god, it's Cricket.
The Dawn. Oh.
What the fuck is Cricket? Where's my European people when I need it?
And then, yeah. So another quest that comes to mind from that same game is a pretty long quest, though it is technically only one, and it's the robot parts quest, where you throughout the game, like the entire game.
This game that makes no sense. It's all the rage around here, and I hit my ball over there. Don't suppose you feel like fielding it for me, do you? I go, only I think it's against the rules. I'm supposed to run up and down on the spot, shouting, how's that? Or something. I'll send the rough coordinates to your echo. It's somewhere around there. I'm going to leave you to it while I try and keep track of the score. And believe me, between the two of us, you got it easy.
Okay. And so in the same game, there's a quest called Robot Parts, where throughout the entire game, there's a handful of dungeons that exist that will have a secret area that will contain a mysterious monster part, or not monster part, robot part. Yeah. And if you collect all the robot parts towards the end of the game, you can assemble them, and there's a robot that gets made that will give you a quest to go kill these 3 witch sisters. And it's actually an interesting like little mini dungeon and boss fight with the three witch sisters, and also the amount of experience you gain from that quest is actually like, I'm not even joking, 3 levels worth of XP. And we're talking like late game XP levels here. So it's
I heard you talking about the robot side quest, and I'm just hearing this guy talk about this game, and just like, damn, my brain is just tuning out super hard right now.
yeah. I guess people on YouTube may need to, if they want to hear both lines, may need to like go back. Because one thing that's pretty hard as a streamer is like when like dialogues have like you're in the middle of a thought and then some dialogue just pops up in the game. Like do I stop in the middle of my rant just to let the game continue interrupting me, or do I try to power through it? And I know it's rough, man. That's why like when I'm like, no, I'm not having a rant, I just completely pause gameplay. I'm like, we're stopping everything because I don't want to be competing with the game.
So it makes completely and utterly no sense at all, and it'll be bloody perfect. My Steam, I'd like to award you with membership at my Snicker Club.
Sounds like regular cricket.
Yeah, I think that's the joke.
Actually, you know what? If I knew anyone that was British, I gotta ask him about cricket. Yeah. Like, is this accurate?
Yeah, it's a shame generic British gamer hasn't been around.
He's off doing adult things, probably.
Probably. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Ever since the fall of the United Kingdom, it's just gone.
That's honestly, in part, true. Like we've scarcely heard from him since the Queen died.
Yeah, he's off wearing his leather assless chaps, fighting people over gasoline.
Yeah, and to be fair, like it's like maybe. But it's petrol over there. It's not gasoline.
Yeah, they're fighting over petrol with like 2-inch knives because longer knives are illegal.
Oh my god, I am having a pretty exciting fight over here. I need to actually assign this level now.
Yes, me ICUP and RTFC.
Oh man. I think this. Alright.
He sounds more like a gonk droid.
Oh, is this a Star Wars reference?
Yep.
Star Wars reference in my Borderlands? Not surprising, actually. Yeah, it's actually exactly as likely as I think. It's of course we're having it. We had a Doctor Who reference, of course we're getting a Star Wars reference. And how fitting, because this is also the same stream in which we had a whole rant about Star Wars.
Yep. Honestly, it feels kind of empty now that we're not ranting about Star Wars. It's like the come down from just like Yeah, just like a come down. I was like, damn, we were ready about Star Wars for a while.
And then we had a really, really, really long fight that might have been potentially longer than the Star Wars fight. I don't know. Again, like that's something that maybe future me will figure out.
I couldn't agree more. You most certainly can't. That is both illegal and anatomically impossible. Thank goodness.
Makes you wonder how profane R2D2 is.
Mm-hmm. That is something I do love about the canon of Star Wars, is that he like does swear, or at least has some kind of some level of foul language.
But to what extent it is, that's the mystery.
Yeah, we don't know, because that's the thing. Like, I think the only dialogue we ever get confirmed from R2 is some of what he's saying to Luke after the Battle of Hoth, as they're on the way to Endor, or not Endor, Dagobah. Because if you remember, unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure, when because R2 is asking why Luke's not meeting up with the others, and he's like responding and stuff, and like there's a screen in front of Luke that says that like it is like a script of what R2 is saying. And I think that's the only time we get any confirmed dialogue from R2D2. Yo, did the Lost Legion just get off this whole like fucking wilderness aesthetic? What's going on?
Yeah, they're turning into
Oh, that's a nasty blow. Good job you
I don't know.
protection down there.
Thank goodness you're so protective. We're nearly there. We simply mustn't give up now. Of course. Follow me. Outrageous. No wonder she removed your main speech circuit.
Setting the trap! Quiet down!
You know, now I think about it, can you think of any point in Borderlands where somebody says fuck?
Maybe when it's bleeped out, like with Torque.
True. I mean, just like, has anyone just straight up said fuck?
I don't think so, because they try to get the T rating. Or no, they don't get the T rating.
They don't. They have the
yeah,
rating.
yeah. No, what am I talking about? I don't know. Then actually, never mind.
They just never say fuck.
I mean, it could still be for censorious reasons. And by censorious, I mean not like from the devs, but from the games industry in America. Because, and maybe Australia as well. Actually, I seem to recall Australia actually has this surprisingly censorious department when it comes to like games media. I don't know if that's still the case, but I remember that being a thing a while ago. Which, to be fair, this game was made 8 years ago. I don't know.
How dare you? Wash your voice processor out with disinfectant, you foul excuse for a robot.
Toby Van Adobe.
Okay.
That's quite the mustache.
What's this? Box in a Vault Hunter?
Sir, we were sent to find Toby Van Adobe. Is that you?
Is this thing recording? You did it again, Skag for brains. You left with my torque pedal exfoliating scrub. You know I totes depend on it and absolutely can't get any more. There's only 30 bottles existing.
Your snootiness.
I need to get ready to go out. Screw you, Toby Van Adobe. You've got my only soap.
Oh, that's what that was. I used the last of it up just now.
What's that? She found the other 2 bottles just before we left, and this whole trip was for nothing? Well, it got us out of the ship, I suppose. This is terribly embarrassing. I'll pay you. Yes, I couldn't agree more.
Okay.
Well,
how rude. In that case, I have something for your troubles.
Well, that was weird.
Toby's Bright Spurgeon. That might be good for you.
Elegant way to be clumsy and random. What?
I mean, here I'll look it up. So it's called the Bright Spurgeon. Bright Spurgeon. Borderlands Wiki. So the elegant way to be a clumsy and random. Always shock, increased damage, continuous damage bonus, magazine size and fire rate, extremely short usable range, almost melee range. Okay. And lasers shoot to the left of the crosshair. Reduced elemental effect chance, cannot spawn with inside. Okay. So let's see how this works. How does this look on your end?
That is a short beam. Look at this.
I mean, if you want to, you're in melee range enough that you might actually get good use out of that. But I'm going to keep my other electric weapon because I tend to try to keep my distance from enemies.
Also, it's about a little bit afternoon, so...
Yes, I think I saw you now to get on Vermintide. So yeah, we could go ahead and... we can go ahead and switch on over. I think that would be fine. So... Yeah.
There we go. Aim...
Actually, yeah. Should probably start by just quitting out that game. That'd probably be better. Okay. Vermintide, where are you? Also, let's go in and into their server and say hi.
What if we just say bye?
We could do that too. It might be confusing because we're coming in to say bye and then staying.
It'll probably confuse the hell out of Yenerto because I know their brain is wired differently.
All right, should we do that?
No, that'd be rude to Yenerto.
Okay.
It'd be like doing it to Daniel.
Okay. Then let's not. Let's just go.
Yep.
Oh. Just fine. Nothing that good or bad.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Finn. Hi, Rez. How are you doing?
Doing all right. We just
Thank
you so much, Yarnado, for your sub.
Yep.
No, my day is really good. Much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on hour 5 of today's stream.
God damn, dude.
You have? Okay, you're on the fire. 5 hours
No,
fire.
hour 5.
Hour and 5. I thought 5 hours 5. Okay.
No, he does mean 5 hours 5.
5 hours.
Okay. Hours 5 or 5 hours 5? No, I'm very confused.
5 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Leonardo got it
Oh,
correct.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're correct. Okay. 5 hours. Okay. So this is now the beginning of the 6th hour. Or? Hello,
Yeah.
what's your name? Yes. Good evening.
Okay, now I'm confused.
So,
What?
so if you have been streaming for 5 hours,
Yes.
now it's going on towards the 6th.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, no, I'm at 5 hours, 18 minutes in. Not quite yet.
Oh, okay, alright. Soon. Yes.
You know, it's legitimately been a long time since I played the elf. Actually, wait, Shuni, who are you playing as?
Right now I have the fire goddess, but I can change also. I can change to another character.
Well, what do you want to play?
Hugo Nasus.
Nasus? Doggo?
Nasus. Yeah. Sienna.
Doggo. Look at Nasus.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I pretty much
talking
have.
about Nasus, the bonk doggo.
I pretty much have anyone else besides Sienna.
I love. I know. I find it so funny that Rez is making a joke about League of Legends and he's barely playing that game at all.
I literally played enough, got Gentleman Cho'Gath, quit.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Okay. Let me try to change some.
What do you want to change?
I was thinking maybe I should change another character, or should I continue with Sienna?
Well, if you want to change a character, press S and there is the hero selection.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's kind of up to you. Because, like, if you want to do Sienna, go ahead. If you don't want to, I'm willing to do Sienna. I like Sienna, but that's just kind of up to what depends on what people want to do. That's it. So, because I could also do Kruber. And I know Rez could do like literally any class in the game. So.
Nice night, ain't it?
I have every single class maxed out, and I have plenty of experience.
I'll try the elf today then.
Okay.
Should I? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, who's hosting? Who should I be joining here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess Shuni.
Yep. I'm guessing so as well.
Okay.
I am. Yes.
Then I shall join as Sienna.
Let us begin the high ping adventures.
Hiking.
High ping.
Ah, yes.
No, it's that's wonderful, truly.
All right, now we have everybody.
Yeah. You know, I think I want to be Pyromancer. It's been so long since I've done Pyromancer. So, because I do love that burning head.
Yeah.
I love giving head. I mean, it's wonderful.
How are you doing, Asione? Okay.
So, what do we want to do? Did they add the new mission?
Still waiting for Sienna's perhaps class.
Sorry, what?
The Sienna's DLC class.
Oh yeah, her 4th class.
Hmm.
Maybe it'll release at the same time as us kicking her sister's ass.
That or after they have patched up Darktide.
So you never suspected you had Bretonian
I'm just surprised that they're committing to Operation Health for Darktide.
What is that?
What?
What is that?
They actually ceased their release of premium content and other stuff, and they're focusing on getting the game to 100% like they should have in the first place.
Nice.
Like they actually did cease their rollout of premium content.
Nice indeed.
A game dev actually engaging in like I don't want to say good business practice, but less toxic business practice. That's good.
I know, it's amazing.
Is it?
Nowadays, probably.
So shall we take a mission and be on with it, or do we?
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Yeah, I'm just kind of here.
Yeah,
do we head to an actual mission or to the Chaos Wastes?
I'm fine with either.
The Chaos Wastes are the more interesting one.
Okay, Shuni. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
let's go.
The Chaos Wastes.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Forever, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. Well, too bad we're going into a loading zone.
Well, too bad. We're going to the land of the north.
Too bad. I need to enter this door.
Too bad. We're going to the land of the ice and snow, home of the midnight sun where the hot springs flow.
Yeah.
Wait, are we going back to Homegard?
Oh. Do we all just hit accept like without thinking about it?
I think we all just hit accept.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so
yeah, just rolled us all.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Our monkey brain just kicked in. It's just like.
See how much you love it.
I kind of lost, but that was so interesting mission.
It's really interesting.
Oh, Tall Horns Keep, huh? I didn't know that was a place we could go.
Oh my god.
Which, to be fair, in the Chaos Waste, you can actually end up back here. Oh my god. Because there's that one mission where it's like you go between like maps that you've already been in, and then includes the cave.
I'm wondering if she trolled us on purpose or not.
I presume not, but
I'm gonna guess not.
See how much fun we had. Yeah.
I must agree on that one.
Marks a site cursed by the Chaos Gods. Bring me back something nice.
Oh my god.
We need to vote for this.
Damn, the other one was Power's Monster Spoon.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, but I mean, if everyone prefers crit, that's fine by me. Like,
I'm going with the crit because my build is I'm doing Bounty Hunter Cells Power. I'm built around crits, and I could give everybody like auto crits.
yeah, and like crits are at least always good, whereas monsters is specifically bosses. But it's also nice to take down bosses faster. So
yeah,
especially in this mode, since like you're gonna have more bosses.
There's a lot of bosses. There's a lot.
So.
Especially if you want all the boxes.
Yeah.
And these days they aren't, so I'm gonna be a boss. They can just be a small legion of enemies that's gonna ruin your day if you're not careful.
This part of your pilgrimage.
Metal boxes.
Over here, quickly now.
I love how we already split off into pairs. The pairs that we're more familiar with, too. Which, I guess is fitting.
Gotta explore, always explore.
There's a hook rat coming.
Oh.
I sent the hooker.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah.
We've a leech by the sound of it.
all the people.
I love.
That guy just came and hit me in the back.
I love the fact that the leech so frequently spawns in the middle of the group.
This kind of surprisingly good spot to kind of spawn because
yeah, like right behind on the edges. That was honestly probably one of the best spawns I've seen them do. But it is a very high bar.
No, yeah.
When you think about it, kind of middle of the group is the most rarely watched position, to be honest.
It depends on the group, but and like the scenario, I guess. But yeah, there's an argument to be made for that.
Secured in my faith, of course.
See.
I hear a butt stabber. He's in the walls.
Oh my goodness. That was fun. Thank you, thank you.
There's a divine boon here.
There
Someone has
yeah.
money.
Booties.
Is there a way back up from that boon? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. I didn't jump down right away because I wasn't sure. Alright, then boon we shall go, which I don't have money for actually.
I don't have money for actually.
Well, let's find some money. Yeah. Why didn't we figure that first?
Got it. I got the money for it.
To be fair, I'm also saying that when we all agreed to do the Tall Horns Keep mission. So, yeah.
Got some bling.
I never promised to be the smartest person in the room. That doesn't mean I'm not. Because we're all stupid. At least
the best time to be stupid is stupid with friends.
Yeah. To be fair, probably the actual smartest person in the room is Unert, though. If I had to guess.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah. You always seem to just generally know what you're doing, which is more than I can say for, well, everyone else. So.
Thank you.
So.
Imagine knowing what the hell you're doing.
I mean, like, look. There's also that whole experience we had with Helldivers. I think if there's anything that's an argument for Leonardo being smarter than at least me and Rez, it's that.
That was a trip.
Than the average Rezdog, but that's not a very high bar.
Yeah. And that awkward moment when the character you're playing sees the enemy before you do. Because she was like, oh, a Globadier, and I'm like, fucking where? Center my screen, that's where.
What's a Globadier?
Well, also the fact that the elf claims to hear them and so on, so we can sort of...
Shit, wizards everywhere.
Yep.
We can sort of kick that.
I think flying.
Yep. Okay, this is a...
I got you.
Where's the other shit wizards?
I got it. Another one down.
I'm down.
Okay, I got you.
Healing up.
I'm learning to fly now, apparently. And there are 2 tornadoes. This is less than...
Hold together, Marcus. You'll get through this.
Good.
I killed one shit wizard. Where's the last one?
Oh, here.
Got him.
Oh,
Alright. That was an interesting fight.
Yeah.
Oh, increase max health might actually be the best one here.
Ability bar. Gain.
A Sigmar can become a god.
So can any of us?
There's a good argument for all of these. I'm gonna go with max health though, because that's just generically good.
Kind of been playing with the idea that, well, on the default things, is it better to have that if you have like health regen build? Though I have heard they aren't.
I guess I don't know. But considering we're early on and I don't really have that type of build going on, right? Like and also what it was up against was like it was like there was like if you take damage you get like your next 3 attacks get become crits, and it's like, oh, that's decent, but that requires you taking damage in the first place.
Yeah, this is more in general and in the like normal game mode.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Go back.
But at the very least, all of the options I had were pretty good, so it was just nice.
Yeah.
So.
I'm backtracking to a boon.
Oh, there was a boon we missed?
There's a boon on
or
our level.
wait, no.
Nice job, Shuni.
I don't have money for the boon, even if it does exist, so...
See, I did it before you saw it. I see it. Ah!
Good job, Shuni.
Have a boon.
I was trying to spot him, but yeah.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh wow, I got a very basic one. That's actually really good. Increases my dodge distance by 20%.
I'm a little bit surprised by how effective the arrow just one shot, it's gone. I thought I need to shoot more, but it was.
Well, to the head it is one shot, one kill.
Never
at least in this difficulty.
Okay, that's great.
The damned delving. I know some people don't like the workplaces, but it can't be that bad.
Yeah, that makes sense. Really? Oh no, no.
I got you.
Oh, okay.
And I got this guy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, you good, Rez?
Yep, holding the line.
Oh god, that's a shitstorm.
Oh god, lot of green stuff.
I think I just saw a gutter runner fly above us and disintegrate on the wall.
Yeah. I don't know where it vanished.
Okay.
Oh my god. Where is everybody? Oh, it's down there.
We'll be dead soon. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's hit this way.
Okay. Come on, Sigma.
Sigma balls.
Okay.
Okay, Shuni.
We're having fun today.
So Sin said,
yes.
Lick my balls.
What? No.
There, now she thought about it.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't hear that.
Shuni, this is why you read the contract first.
You're too adorable.
This is why we give Shuni head pets.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Please do so.
I hear the gas lights.
I hear him. Using my freaking Griffin flip pistol as like a street sweeper. Oh man.
Come on, eh? You must truly hate
Vermintide, better known as what it's like to live in New York.
I'm guessing the rat population is yet to develop weapons technology, but I mean I can't be sure about that.
They send scouts and they're fucking huge. The rats are
Here, let's see if this finds it.
Scary.
I mean the whole scouting thing is done by ants, so
yeah.
Smart is, well, I suppose intelligence is kind of a complicated concept.
It
if
is.
you really think about it.
Yeah, pretty much every time we come up with a hard definition of like what makes humans uniquely intelligent, we find some other species that can do that, and it's like, oh, okay.
I suppose that is the part of the reason why intelligences are now a multitude of different fields and classes instead of just intelligence and not.
Yeah.
Any ammunition?
Need to multi-class your intelligences.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of the general population way of doing things. But if you want to be a research person, you kind of need to blast cannon yourself into one spec.
Any ammunition you guys found yet?
There was one back. No,
really?
Great. Back some time ago. I was actually wondering if I should have asked you about it, but I decided against it.
Okay.
I got
Maybe there will be.
Yeah, I'll notify you when I see
yeah,
a
let
moment.
me know. Let me know. Okay, great.
Oh god.
You.
The barrel blew from my hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to me? Why I'm not moving? Oh, okay. Am I down?
Oh, bloody.
Is that me?
Trini died.
Oh no.
Okay, I need to pop this just to make sure I don't go down.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's get...
Yeah.
Chaos champion here.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I can slay him if you somehow get me. Oh, for fuck's sake, Blightstormer.
Let's see if I can do it fast enough. Okay. At the very least, you'll be ejected as a living person, so... Oh my goodness. Okay, I got a barrel. I'm just gonna go.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, great! Oh, chaos spawn.
Oh boy.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm just...
There it comes!
Okay, we got one barrel in.
Well, at least it died relatively quickly.
Yeah, that could have been way worse. Good job, guys.
Yep.
And yet another weirdo.
Well, having a grill knight and a crit specialist really helps make your bosses go down fast.
Yep. Alright, that's 2 barrels. Alright, and I got barrel number 3.
So, do we need all of them?
Yeah, this is the last one, so...
Yes, okay.
They keep spawning if we destroy them.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
That's good.
Alright, go on through.
Yes. Ooh.
God damn it. Now I just remember something from fucking, what was it? The Warhammer 40,000 text-to-speech. The fact that Tyr Gorak's theme is literally just a remix of
Hey,
the
there's an
Seinfeld
ammunition.
opening.
Thank you. Got it.
Okay, let's go, you narco.
Yep.
Also, I forgot that my shotgun pistols are good at breaking shields.
That is a nice thing to have.
Oh, fire.
Trini is yet to be on fire.
Hey, wait.
Behind us.
Cannot wait. Oh, okay.
I have shotgun pistols, I can't... Okay, I got him.
Nice.
He teleported closer to me, I don't know what his plan was.
To be as close to you as possible?
Lead.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
And a hook rat. Nice.
Got it.
For those who know, that's pretty funny.
I can't hear you. conversation before.
Did they just add it because you requested it?
No, they probably had it since Grail Knight came out. It's just coincidentally, Rezdog's just never heard it. That happens.
Did you happen to get a good look at her ears?
Were they Neko ears?
That sounds Slanishy.
No, isn't she day about snakes though?
Actually, no, that sounds more Zinchian.
Did you gather any pilgrims' coins?
Oh, wow.
Offer them now and receive
Miracle
a boon.
of...
Or perhaps
Maximus
you prefer
Word
to
too,
buy a
next
I can't
level.
afford anything.
Me neither.
Spend your coins
Well,
wisely.
Miracle of Ulrich,
And
but
hope
I don't
your
have a
fellow
weapon I want
pilgrims
to
do the
increase the
same.
power of.
I'll share this with everybody. So slay some big monster and then you increase your health by 20%.
Nice.
Shuni's going all in, let's go.
Well, that, to be honest, is a pretty fucking good perk to have.
Yeah, if you can survive the boss, yeah.
Especially since
Which we have a full party, so we probably could.
Squishy classes.
Which means it's either going to go great or very poorly.
Well,
Well,
then will go, of course, great.
Well, last time we had a problem, it was with the horde and not the
Yes,
monster.
nothing wrong with us. It's just the horde problem.
Who isn't ready, by the way?
Oh, that might
Not
be
me.
that's me. Sorry.
No problem.
Usually it's the one who is asking.
We
But
literally
this
have
time it's
three
not.
of the glass cannon. We have 3 glass cannon classes and an melee only class.
What?
Oh, we're going to a corn cursed place.
Of course we are.
Let's get corny.
Oh. Yeah, corn is the favorite like plant in US, right? Because everything is corned. Corny. Corn dogs. Rezdog.
Corn
Do I
flakes.
make you corny?
Yes. Corny dogs. Corny dog. Renegade.
It's in like all of our food. Like 97% of the
Yeah,
food
it
in the
is.
US has
Yeah, no,
has some
like,
amount of
most
corn
food
in
has
it.
Fucking corn.
Sugar. What is not
Even
like corn?
even having corn in our fuel.
Corn flakes. Yeah.
Actually,
Maybe
heard today
water.
that
You're drinking corn
Watch for
water.
enemy champions. Kill them swiftly.
corn
and
juice.
without remorse.
Yeah, corn juice. You have corn juice, right?
Man, I love drinking corn's juice.
I think there's
corn
legit
in
like
cereal.
corn milk out there.
Yes, that's right. Cereal lover is happy. Corn
I have
in
not
cereal.
heard of corn milk, but I also wouldn't be the most surprised.
Corn milk.
Not heard of corn juice. Why don't
it
we
is a
make corn
grain.
juice? Hey, it's a new idea. Maybe we will make we'll make it. Let's just produce corn juice. Think about the older restaurants instead of Coke. Older corn juice.
I mean,
Kansas.
we have enough corn in our soda.
Corn Coke. What about
We
corn
already
flavored
have
Coke?
corn in the Coke.
You do?
Yeah, high fructose corn syrup.
I fructose corn syrup. Yeah. We already have corn in the soda.
Oh,
There's corn in everything.
then I'm too late for that. To invent something new for the world.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's how that
difficult
works.
these days.
That works.
But corn juice, if nobody has, tried it, maybe.
It's pretty likely that someone has tried it. If you think, for
And
example,
it's not
how
good. That's why they didn't continue me.
maybe, who knows?
I mean, if someone thought to suckle upon, was it cow udders? I think someone thought to do.
Is this a minotaur I'm hearing? I hear something.
Or is it a mini minotaur?
Yeah, for example, at least the story I heard for gunpowder's invention.
What? Okay.
Some Chinese people, for at least what I hear, I don't know if this is a whole myth, but tried to make something to create an eternal life for themselves. And potentially sell it.
What did they?
Yeah.
People tend to do.
Oh, what did
Yeah.
they do? What did they sell? What did they discover?
Explosives.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
Good for them.
I'm wondering if they discovered it twice because the first guy who tried it accidentally was like smoking.
Oh yeah. Exploded
Yeah.
himself.
Died.
Yeah, true. But
Or
that's
at least
great thing,
scared
at least.
themselves shitless.
Having auto crits on demand is nice.
It is.
The engineer bot in what every third hit is a crit is also pretty nice.
Yeah, I agree.
I think there's some coins over here, or something.
Or
oh, it's an anvil.
Steak. What about steak?
That's the blue anvil?
Mm-hmm.
Steaks
I had
have
steak
risen.
over the weekend. Well, I took my family to a steakhouse over the weekend.
What? This weekend?
Yeah.
The past weekend.
Yeah, this past weekend I took my family to a steakhouse.
Wow. Very
It was nice. Although paying for 12 people is oof.
Oh my god. 4 people.
Poor people, that's us.
4 people.
That gives you the purpose, you know, it's like a fulfillment when you feel satisfied, right? Your families are happy. So that's actually also you're happy. And everybody will be thinking about you all the time. Think about how many thousands of times they're going to talk about the steak house, dinner, or lunch you have.
Oh, finally ammo.
Okay, I'll take some.
Yeah, so these boxes give you infinite amount of ammo.
Infinite amount! I'll go back. Already? Okay.
Yep. Doesn't mean you get infinite amount of ammo.
You can just grab ammo out of it constantly.
Yeah. The box itself has infinite ammo, but you do not.
But not me.
Someone
just
get a
carry the
backpack,
box
take the
with
box
me.
with us.
Yeah, I just want to carry the box with me.
Sadly, that is not a thing.
Ungor Warherd.
Oh. No, that was a little hole.
No Chaos Warriors allowed.
This is dangerous if someone wants to help me up.
Yes.
Like Shuni, Rez, both of you are near me.
Wait, I have 3 people. Okay. I'm coming. How do I do that?
Okay.
No, I got them. Oh, okay.
Alright, thank you. Okay, now let's back the fuck out of this fight a little bit.
Shuni, you have low health, by the way.
Okay. I'm down.
Oh, god damn it. Help.
Moment.
Thank you. I'm up against
Apparently not. Sorry.
It's alright.
Its dark blessing fades. Quiet won't last. You see a rat or an Northlander sing out.
And that tiny little gap right there actually ended up being a really big deal.
If we are to triumph in the coming days,
That sucks.
I must be truer to my faith than ever before.
Oh, really? I shall wait with bated breath.
Do not interrupt! I was eulogizing!
Prattling. You were prattling.
I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
Vote
We
on your
have one guy
profile.
less.
Was Saltfire prattling or eulogizing?
I will term a new term. I will coin a new term.
You are?
Salt-spiring.
Alright.
Yeah. Because it's a bit of both, so.
Damn! Just about stood up. Stayed up.
Shift of armor, the clank of gears, a storm fiend, no doubt.
We're about to go down.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I spent my
Where did you shoot it, by the way?
What?
Where did you shoot it, by the way?
Yeah.
Mostly interested to know if you remember that it has the weak spot weird small rat at the back.
Shoot the baby.
Oh yeah, the baby. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, remember, always stab the baby.
Stab and or shoot the baby.
No.
You'll be fine.
That sounds.
Stab the baby. Stab the baby. Stab the baby.
Stab the baby. Stab the
More
baby.
ammo.
Yes.
Feels weird playing a glass cannon. What was it? A glass cannon class that isn't a bounty hunter.
That bomb toss will have them running in fear and no mistake. Alas, nothing more. Bird crazy wizard! Watch out! Arrow!
Alright, here we are.
Need we doubt there is foul magic in the air?
Then, just don't fall in the hole.
Flying climb.
What, like this?
Oh no! Don't fall! Here.
Shinny's the only one here that loves me.
I was like 50-50. He's asking for that. I was still in the thinking process. Should I help or should I let him fall?
You see, that's why Shin is the only one that loves me, because she didn't have to think about it.
Nah. Well, I suppose I don't love you, but you're a dear friend. That can be let to die sometimes to teach you a lesson.
You just ask your wife for release, you'll be fine. Hey, Fat Shark, new item proposition. One of those little backpack leashes you put on toddlers, so you just yank your teammate back off the ledge.
Oh, hey.
Down there.
I mean, fuck the money, I guess.
Somehow that counted as my kill, but okay. Not sure how.
Did you shoot it with a fireball or something?
Not as it was falling, so...
Was it
no,
on
I'm just
fire?
mean if it was on fire.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that probably is what happened.
Bloody kill still.
I mean, it wasn't on purpose.
I just see freaking Naruto yeet his ass into the fucking pit.
I mean, honestly, it's one of the better ways to kill a boss, so...
You missed out on the money, but you know what? Survival.
I just couldn't be asked to deal with a bloody Minotaur.
Minotaurs are a pain in the ass, so...
Why? Is it so dark? Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
Oh, because, okay, in my screen, it's gray,
Yeah.
you know, it's like gray,
Oh.
everything.
Oh yeah, if you die now, you will kind of go dead, knocked down.
You'll die for real.
Gray because I healed her.
Did
Yeah, you did? Oh,
Well, sometimes there's a visual bug with that, where, like, sometimes, like,
Well-
it's still...
Well, on her stream now, I can quite clearly see that it's not black and white, so...
Not anymore.
I mean, in either case, try not to die.
Yeah.
Yes. That's right.
Oh god, he's corny. Bonk him!
You mean corny, not horny, or horny.
Horny for corn.
Horny.
No. We are horny. They are corny.
Wait, but they're also literally horny.
Oh.
How does that work?
Yeah, but that's not what we stand for.
That's true, the beastmen are literally horny.
Oh. They're in heat.
No, they have horns.
Well, I mean, some of them are in heat because of my fire, but, you know...
Yeah, true. When they are on fire, they are technically in heat.
They are on my roll.
Hey, yo, it's this new badass. In a matter of speaking.
Why you... What? Oh my god, oh my god! Oh, gigantic guy.
Yeah, don't go head on with people that are bigger than you.
So rude.
Unless you know what you're doing, I suppose.
Confirmed, Shuni cannot take take on three guys at the same time.
Oh my.
That is kind of loose.
In a fight, right?
Right. No.
I killed something. I just capped him.
There's a strength potion, by the way.
Strong potion.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have the thing that if I use my ability, I replicate the item in my inventory.
Yeah, well, that's...
Oh, cool.
Ooh, that's really nice.
No mistake.
You know, it's funny. I remember taking an ability where, like, there was a repeatable boon, like, you know, your challenges you know as a Grail Knight. There's a repeatable one that gives you a free strength, like a yellow strength potion.
Yeah.
Those yellow strength potions are actually kind of broken in this mode.
That's kind of true, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Those yellow strength potions are actually pretty broken in this mode.
Huh.
Well, it's because it just allows you to get through armor, and that's useful.
It's because the general buff of those potions are just so good. Like,
Okay.
you get passive armor penetration, you do more damage.
I have kind of, in the normal modes, taken a liking to the... Was it Talisman or whatever perk that gives you all of their effects at the same time?
That one's really good. I love that one.
I have mine set for the one that makes them last longer.
Yeah, I think those are basically the two that are really good. You either there's like a specific one you really want to last like a long time, or you do the one where it's just like you get all of them.
Well, I mean, if you have one guy just drinking only the strength potions and have the spread effect.
Well, that doesn't apply to potions, though, does it? I think it's just the healing.
That spreads amongst your party.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the same perk slot as the other ones we spoke of.
Oh. I may need to look back at that then.
What the Chaos Warrior at?
What the Chaos Warrior doing?
Dying.
I'm switching around. And I ran so far away.
Yeah. It's on the other side of the world. Y'all tried Darktide? Darktide, like, yes, but Darktide's also pretty...
It's intense for Sin to stream at the same time.
It's too shiny for my computer right now. If I get more RAM and a better GPU, I could do it. But as of right now,
Simp for Sin so they can upgrade their gear.
I would appreciate that a lot, actually. Yeah. But do not feel obligated to.
Potion on the floor.
On the floor and do the dinosaur.
Oh.
Crit city, bitch! Crit city, bitch!
Beautiful singing, that one.
Yes. It's stick in my mind.
The Neko brain hooked onto it.
Yeah, there's no undo button in my brain.
There's only redo.
Yes.
Busted and unfinished is what it is for now. Yeah, I was kind of hearing some. Rez was talking a little bit about that earlier.
Well, I suppose the kind of dead giveaway is the fact that it doesn't have a crafting system that they like.
Also, the game's not that well optimized.
Yeah, honestly, part of me wonders if it were better optimized, it might be able to run on my computer. But it's just, as it stands, it's not.
It's giving me flashbacks to when Vermintide 2 first came out.
Vermintide 2, when it first came out, was pretty rough. I do kind of remember that, but it wasn't as intense. Yeah.
Well, Darktide has more enemies and more graphics and etc, so kind of justifiable, I suppose.
In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. It kind of depends.
Yeah, I do agree. I do agree.
So,
Okay, now I have a shield with a sword and a shield with a mace.
So you have very good protection.
If only I could use the other shield on my back while I use the other one on my front.
I don't think this way back up.
You see, Yaneto's fully equipped with prophylactics against death.
I did not understand what that means.
Or, wait, actually maybe there is. Hold on.
Language barrier go burr.
We can. Okay.
I'm still in the same song. Of course I am.
Yo, this fire sword looks pretty dope.
What is it made of, dope?
I don't know.
It's made of
but I really like its hilt. It's got like a skull in the center, and it's got like almost like little flames coming out the side.
When you say dough.
It's a pretty cool aesthetic.
And the way will open.
Oh, this place is so familiar. I'm sure we have been here before.
Yep.
Right?
As
very
with
nice
the
place.
whole other portion of the map.
Nice hiking place for you know, peaceful walks. And...
Oh no.
Oh dear lord.
I don't know about peaceful, but then again we are kind of making it, so slowly and steadily, I suppose.
The only good rat is a dead rat. We're gonna make them good.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, that poison gas though. Oof.
Oh no, we need some reviving here. Let me go there. Oh no, somebody. Oh god. Bomb.
Yeah. When we next time see a health thing, might want to give it to me, and I might want to use my ult a few times.
Oh no. I think I'm almost dead, but okay. Sure.
Yeah, you are pretty close to death, but so is everyone else.
Exactly.
We're
Like
kind
so
of
much
edging with our lives.
poisonous.
Yeah.
It's the...
Oh, there's a Roger.
Yeah.
Roger.
Oh no, the big one coming.
Crit City, bitch!
Oh good. Beach down. Very good. More fire. Oh yes. Very good.
Oh god, my dodge range. Look how far I dodge!
Oh my goodness. It's like you're like doing the Han Solo twist, but it's your entire body.
Oh dear lord, why?
I got you.
Was that the assassin?
I think
I
so.
think so. Must be. I didn't know.
Watch out for the poison.
Immediately gets poisoned.
Everybody's. I mean, all of them seem to be so poisoned.
They are so bloody toxic.
What are they, League of Legends players?
Now they are salty.
Ew. Too much salt.
I mean, I'm so surprised that no one has started the salt business in League of Legends.
Professional salty player.
I shall wait with bated
Now you know one like salt mine.
prattling. You're prattling.
He was salt pyre. Apparently my cat's food has been delivered.
To the cat or to your house? Or both
to your
of these?
plate, on your plate. You're eating them as well.
Or is he talking about how Ocelot has lunch?
You know he probably is eating right now. He's very food motivated.
Move! It's a rattling!
Like, we always joke about it, but he is very food motivated.
Is he very picky? Like only certain kind of.
No. He
Cat
loves food.
Oh, okay. Any kind of. So
Oh, no,
what
my,
you're
no,
eating?
my actual cat. He's actually. I think I made him picky by giving him good food, and then he just wouldn't eat the cheap stuff anymore.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's like, oh no, he won't eat the cheap stuff anymore.
Yeah. You spoiled him.
I spoiled my cat.
Yeah.
This is why we don't install spoilers on cats.
Yes.
They start jumping around, they get too much downforce.
Hey.
That was a lot. 20%
Yeah.
health. Even though I built around Chris, 20% health is just too good to leave. Too good to forget.
All right. I mean,
especially since again, 3 out of 4 of us are glass cannons.
Teach your cats to Tokyo Drift instead.
He already does. When he's like running at full speed and he tries to turn on the tile. My cat, when he gets the zoomies, he's just like bouncing off the walls. I mean, Sin, you've seen my cat when he gets the zoomies.
Yeah.
Enough damage inflicted to players is inflicted on the other players in close proximity.
Well, we're gonna die.
Yeah, so next time someone sees a health kit, could I get it so I can duplicate it?
Actually, here, you don't have to come here.
Oh,
You can't give that.
Oh wait,
you can't give that. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yep.
I like started to realize that. But you know what it is? It's the breath of creation. I gotta do it every time.
Creation.
The breath of creation.
However bad this looks, the weeb feels it worse.
The weeb schmeeb.
Yes.
Shoots 1 bolt, loads 3.
Is that how those guns that require that consume multiple ammo per shot in Borderlands work?
Yep.
Imagine they actually have the like. Well, I suppose it depends on what weapon we're talking about, but if it just shoots a 1 projectile, I'd imagine a theoretical way it would work is that it has the like explosive cartridges as differentiated from the actual bullet.
There you go.
Sir, medical supply ticket.
I gave him a potion.
Did someone already take it?
But he can duplicate it. So
No, you're not.
Yeah,
you got it.
Medical supplies would have probably been better in my opinion, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't know somebody. I don't know who has picked it.
Oh, bloody hell! I'm stupid.
I'm not one of your toys.
No, but
Yeah, I just went and did the smart thing and rang it before I duplicated it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Seems no one is working at full potential today.
Nope.
Apparently Shuni, I suppose.
It's alright, it's alright.
My brain capacity
we play
is only at like 50%.
Yeah, we play to have fun, not to like optimize things.
This isn't like
Also, yes, that was a StarCraft 2 reference.
It isn't like when me and Sin were trying to do every single mission on Legend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good God.
Dude, this Hasty guy is pretty cool dude. He knows StarCraft.
Hello, Bunny. Feeling great. Okay, feeling really great. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. I hope you have fun. I'm feeling corny.
We're all feeling corny.
Yes. It's a corny world.
Oh, I fell. That was dangerous.
Corny, corny, corny. Corny, corny, corny.
There's a boon in the back of the crag.
Okay, heading towards the boon.
Boon, 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 boon. I want you in my room.
What?
Here, I'm just gonna throw that
what?
out.
In your room? Okay. Boom.
Boon.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom, boom,
boom.
Hey, health kit over here. In that door. Health kit.
Nice.
Oh, no, you
Got
can
2
do it.
potions.
I'll take the potion then.
Backstabbing the
Ideally
neck.
ho, Scaverinos.
Yes. Thank you so much for the help. Thank you now.
Now we need a mod that just replaces Saltspire's voice lines with Ned Flanders.
That would be great, actually. It'd be very different, because...
There's enough, like, freaking Simpsons. You could probably make it coherent, too.
I mean, Simpsons been going on for, what, 30 plus years now? So, yeah.
Hi, diddly ho, Scaverinos.
Probably want to find a place where we aren't as likely to fall off. Johnny?
What are you talking about? We'll be
back away.
Fine. We'll be fine.
Okay.
I hear
There
a
is
hooker.
a hooker.
What?
Down.
Where? Dong, 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 dong.
You know, we're actually doing pretty well this time because we're not taking too much shared damage.
Yeah, that's helping.
Yeah, you mean the special thing, right? That's really good.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Good try, singing.
Kick their ass. Ooh, another boom.
Boom, boom, boom. My boom, boom.
Oh, okay.
Punka, 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 punka. Punka, punka, punka.
Increases the duration of potions by 50%. Shuni, you need to come here.
Yeah.
Here. Shuni,
Where?
you're alright. Here.
Oh, okay.
Let's wait a bit for them.
What will it take for you to trust me,
commodity.
And I've not spent enough blood to earn it.
You have, but it is not what you give that concerns me, Wagonassus. What you yearn for.
Yearn for?
I fear you are
Head
a slave
bang
to your
or head bunk?
flames, rather than the reverse. You, I might trust, but only a simple
Alright.
trusts a raging fire.
He's saying that Tina's too horny for fire.
Sort of.
Xenos heat is a bit different than the normal one.
I see.
Are you disagreeing?
No, I do agree.
I have a ball of bonking.
Yes. Very good.
I have a flail.
Clear. Clear here.
Xenos flail is pretty good weapon.
Let's go.
Chest of
Good
trials,
tip.
darlings.
Alright.
Let's see. Flail, bloodthirst. Ooh. Well, time to kill some stuff. Speaking of bloodthirst.
Oh god, that was a Chaos Warrior.
There's this little thing that I could have replicated those potions.
Ouch. That hurt.
I was stung, I was stung. Never seen him. There's one bad guy behind. Okay, good.
There we go.
Okay, great. Thank you, Aneko, for saving me.
Oh my god, they just keep coming.
No problem, Shuni.
No.
Alright, there we go.
Don't leave your reward.
Where? Oh, yeah. How to pick up Pinkerton's coins in 10 minutes.
Kane's Might. Gain 25% power but 50% curse.
Ooh, those are both interesting.
On aesthetic orb.
You know what? This will actually make it easier to revive me.
You know, I'm gonna go high res Kai reward.
I can't be insta-downed.
What?
No, I can't be insta-killed.
Ooh, nice.
I can be downed.
Oh, that's a really nice one.
The ritual must be fed.
I lost half my health, but I have a 25% boost to all power.
Alright, glass cannon it up.
Not bad.
And then considering I'm like, I have crits on demand.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be pretty powerful.
Yeah, very careful.
Hey, can I get one of the infinite bomb potions?
Yeah, we're there you go.
Thank you. Now we have a chance of duplicating those.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I just... Seeing how much power I have now, it feels like the, what was it, the Battle of the Last, Sauron during the Battle of the Last Alliance? Swing, but didn't go flying. Swing, but didn't go flying.
That's actually surprisingly close to the CN of Lail if you do heavy attacks.
Even Gunner, try and not get short
I hear the gunner. Where is he?
Just out for a stroll.
Oh, there he is.
I'm Witch King of Angmaring it up in this bitch. Assuming they didn't kill you.
So appealing.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
thing or two, nothing much more.
There it goes.
I mean, it's easy to say from a race that lives like tens of times longer than the humans do.
Let's see. Does the dwarf engineer cost money to play? I think he does.
Yeah.
Dwarf engineer does cost money.
Yeah.
It is a DLC. As is the Grail Knight and the Elven
Warrior Priest and the Elven Mage.
Yeah. They are on sale. I don't think they cost a lot though.
Oh yeah. So there's a new name. Sorry, new game I want to buy. It's the Finnish army game. Did you guys know?
That one. Yeah.
That one is so cute. I saw Lumi playing.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh yeah, I saw you commenting also when I was watching.
Heard you use it. I have many other names, and I shan't share them. And why not? A name is a...
So if you guys in Rez want to try how to be like in Finnish army to get trained there, then the game is very realistic.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Can someone grab this potion from here, if possible?
Yes. Where
Of course not.
Oh, I got it.
Okay,
oh, nice.
excellent. Very nice.
what I've seen what it's like to be in the military, it seems take naps, listen to orders, and do push-ups.
Actually, that game has quite a fantastic way of doing the whole naps thing.
What's
the naps thing?
Help me!
The fact the naps are accurate.
Oh, thank you.
No. Don't push me.
Thank you.
No problem.
Good evening, Heartless. Welcome
So,
to the stream.
thing about it is, it's made pretty smart from game production point of view. Essentially, it's a quick waiting mechanism. And you do this thing called jakittaminen. So you sit on your stool with your fists on your knees, staring forward. And this is something that is done on the last minute before leaving somewhere.
I can't afford anything.
Why?
Next was
no money too poor.
Okay, I'll put the shared for next level. Temporary health is going to be converted to permanent health. How about that for everybody?
Got it.
I was faster.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do another one. When the last member of the party is knocked down, Isha restores their HP to full. Track down every nearby enemy. How about that?
I mean, we're going to the final encounter.
Yeah, I think Miracle of Raw would be pretty nice. As long as you... Do you remember how it works?
Grant the Jade sensor.
So, with the Vermintide, I think you can get into it pretty easily without too much DLC. I have none of the DLCs, and you can still do quite a bit. Just kind of depends on what you're into and how much money you're willing to spend. So.
But I remember once it was down or whatever, but then nobody was nearby it when we were playing.
And
that
I
was
think
so
everyone.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, and I think everyone had pretty much full health.
So who on earth dropped it down then?
You. I am sad to say. I think.
It was the.
Yeah. You didn't remember what it actually did.
Oh yeah, that's true. That sounds like me.
Silly, guilty, and echo you are.
I was just so keen to heal everybody, but then I forgot to check if everybody needs to be healed or not.
You are a sweet Neko.
Yes, very kind, and yes, loving and caring, and yes, all of those.
You're kind of making it sus by saying it that way, you know.
No, what are you talking about?
She's always sus.
Yeah, sheep do be pretty sussy all the time.
Yes, I might be sassy actually. Most of the time.
Relentless and mighty.
But then...
Okay, there's another bomb potion then.
Very good. Don't wait on that.
Yep, we do.
Okay, bombs away!
Yeah, so just use them. I have a chance of creating them.
Yeah, okay.
I'll leave item usage to 0.
Very good.
And just keep producing items for us.
Reproducing. Very
Yep.
good.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
What?
I was wondering who was going to make the sex joke.
Dear lord, of course Rez is the fastest. Although I didn't
Well,
that's because he's the horny one here.
Well, I went through the thing and decided, nah, not this time.
Okay, let's shoot that one. Oh. You and me. Hahaha, zombos. Are they zombos?
Nope. maybe.
Numbers.
Hard to say.
Number friends. Yeah.
They're nerglites.
Nerdy zombies.
Actually, no. What are they? Are they like just cultists, or are they like boxwalkers to some degree, or?
Nah, these are cultists. Boxwalkers
Okay.
work differently.
Nah, it's just, yeah. I don't know if this is like this universe's boxwalkers essentially. That's what I'm gonna be asking. But yeah.
I got footsteps.
Right, don't worry, we're coming. Oh no. Okay,
He's
nice to
stabbing
get
my
you.
butt.
Right.
Chaos Warrior?
Where are all the bombs?
There's another Chaos Warrior over here, Rez.
Could use some.
Actually, there's just a lot of Chaos Warriors right now.
Yep.
But we did it. Good job, guys. Very good job.
Very good. I'm so happy I killed the gigantic one.
Good job, Shoni.
Okay, now I get myself so I get all the Giga Chad memes.
I lost the capability to speak normally. I'll be only
I have the scroll.
She's yawing on her ears.
Yes. Claiming. Okay, did I have the scroll? Okay. Yeah, victorious.
You died and Shuni's slowly eating you because she has no food.
Thank
ASMR.
you so much for the head pets.
Problem.
Yay! Talent point. I have talent. I have more talent now.
Good
so
job.
Excited. With so much talent. I do without talent. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My neck is ring. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Luckily, this game only limits the possibilities into one of 3.
Okay.
Oh! I have a new career.
You know,
I
I'm
have a career
genuinely
now.
surprised I got more kills than Sin.
You were going ham, and there were a few significant chunks of time where I was like dead. So that obviously would reduce my ability to get huge swarms of enemies.
To mention, the enemies seem to be a bit of a ripples.
Yep. Also,
Yeah.
good God, my headshots. I was bonking the heads.
4 ranged kills. Okay.
Yeah, but you were cracked today, so.
Your nerf throws 4 ranged kills on a melee only class.
I think that's because of the bombs, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know what else would count as ranged from you, so. So I think it's got to be that.
Both.
Man, I was doing a lot of revives. You Naruto too.
Seems so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crit
very
City,
nice.
bitch. Crit City.
All right. Well.
All right. Good mission. Yeah.
Who has a press return to keep?
It's me.
Shuni on ihan pähkinöin.
Yes. Back in a.
Alright.
Then again, if we translate that sounds kind of sussy.
Nothing. So we are not
Why,
going
what
to
is it?
translate. Well,
What's it translate to?
Yarnado will do that.
Shuni is totally nuts.
So do we want to do another run, or?
Of course we do. What are you asking, Sin? Of course.
I'm just making sure. Just making sure. I'll shoot a text to my wife.
No. No. Yes, please.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Sin wife. Shuni said I can't contact you. Shuni said no.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna text her to let her know that I'm doing that. I may or may not be busy when she gets off work. So.
She got tricked into these nuts joke once, so now she's just knowing all the time.
Finntubers.
Lo, you speak to no other woman than Shuni. She really loves
Gonna do a bit more I don't know.
So cute. Who is the dwarf? Yarnado?
Nope.
I am.
Oh my god, look at your hat. Yeah. So cute. And also tattooed body. Wow.
That's wherever I
Wow.
I haven't set foot in a star.
That's really corny, man.
If you think salt spy is bad,
I don't know why I said that. This corny thing is so weird.
sanctimonious, more like. I'm done with them.
I do surprise myself. That's a good capability.
Why are you so hecking adorable and lovable?
Thanks
That's
so
just
much
Shuni.
for the head pets.
No, that's the short way to put it, I suppose.
Yes, just being me. And sassy. I guess.
A bit.
But
Although...
what does sassy mean?
Part of a
really?
balanced breakfast.
Is it like... What does it indicate for person to be sassy? What's your description for that?
Yes.
Person just says yes to everything?
That is what Rezdog does sometimes.
So you're sassy dog.
How would I describe saucy? That's a good question, actually.
Thanks so much for the happy pets. I see Sin agrees with me.
Okay, Shuni, by the way.
Rez is sassy. Yes?
You could open your chest.
Oh dear, I won't. How do I do that?
The box thingy on the right side of the map thing. There's the box on the pedestal thingy, actually.
You know what? If we're gonna do another run, I should do it as Unchained.
On the opposite side.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. Wait. I need to open some boxes. Where is it?
Welcome.
Here.
Welcome. What was
Beneath me, Shuni.
Welcome
Behind
to the Chaos Wastes, where the weapons are random and your gear doesn't matter.
Sort of.
Oh. The book definition of sassy is lively, bold, and full of spirit or cheeky. Oh yeah, that's definitely me. Lively. Bold.
Yep, we are speaking of saucy, not sassy.
Sussy, not sassy.
But it is sassy. What
Sussy with a U.
Sassy.
Oh, sassy.
Yeah.
Oh right.
What's your favorite hero character? Definitely Sienna. I really like.
I
really like fire, like like pyromancy and stuff. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I don't really feel like you're sassy.
Oh, I heard Shuni say sassy. My bad. No, not your bad. I really said sassy. I didn't know they said sassy. But what's it? Yeah. Okay.
Sassy is the end result of Among Us memes, I think.
Oh yes, sassy. Yes. But that's just suspicious. It's like you're very suspicious.
I think sassy also has some lewd connotations, but I'm not 100% certain.
It depends on the context.
No, sassy's not. I think sassy is like lively, bold, and full of spirit or cheeky.
No, sassy.
Sassy, not sassy.
Oh, it's so complicated. My lord.
Dude, are we doing the who's on first thing with Shuni here? Oh shit, am I still on Borderlands? Oh shit, thank you for letting me know.
What?
Yang has let me know that I have not changed the title or category. Vermintide. Vermintide. Thank you, Yang.
Remember, don't eat the rats. They'll give you a tummy ache.
Alright.
And a curse.
Not that anyone was coming in and expecting Borderlands only to see Vermintide, but whatever. Except for you, maybe.
I am tiny but mighty.
Tighty.
Almighty.
Wait, are you tighty or are you miney?
Yeah.
I think you're miney because you're a dwarf, right?
I'm eeny.
Eeny?
Mini, miney. Fighting? Oh, jeez.
No.
This is so
He's
complicated.
Choppy.
Choppy.
Yes.
Choppy, the dwarf would have made Snow White a lot shorter.
You guys.
Short women are cute.
Yes.
I love how a fire mage just called arrows cheating.
I mean, they are.
No, that's absolutely true. Like, come on.
No risk of exploding.
Like, you didn't have to like conjure that. You could just make it. Like, that's, come on, that's cheating.
No. The conjuring is more legit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
By the way, there's ammo, Shuni, if you want to take it. Behind you on the right.
Yeah. There's a blue guy. Oh, no.
The blue lining means they are highlighted by someone.
Yes. Thank you. Very good.
No problem.
That cleared a lot of...
By the way, random question, Shuni. Do you remember what Ogrin grenades do?
No, doesn't call any bell. Doesn't ring any bell. My mind.
You throw it at people and they don't explode.
Oh, terrible. Why don't they?
Because it's big, it's heavy, you forgot to pull the pin.
Yeah, mostly the not pulling the pin part.
Did you
the kind of
Did you see me doing it?
Yeah, the kind of reason I asked this is because it's like 2 or 3 times you have asked that why didn't my grenade explode, essentially.
Yeah, I remember that question. Thank you.
No problem, Shuni. Protect the Neko.
Yay. No! I'm down.
We got you.
Yes. Thank you. Very nice.
There we go.
Okay.
Don't leave your reward behind.
Yay!
Look into the chest.
Chest of trials, darlings.
I just have every block counts as a parry now.
For 2 seconds after leaving invulnerability, all attacks are automatically critical hits.
I'm gonna take this.
Corn. Part of a
That could actually save us. God, the fire shotgun blast is ridiculous.
Who uses the beam staff for the beam?
Well, no, I'm talking about the shotgun, not the flat cannon.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm. There are uses for the beam, but after they nerf the shit out of it, it's basically
genuinely broken.
It was broken, but I think they kind of nerfed it into oblivion. Yeah, and I don't think they have an intent to correct that mistake.
The shotgun part of it's good enough.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Actually, I think if you're a battle wizard, if you get like lingering flames, the beam stuff the beam part of that stuff actually can be a little bit better because you can just get fire on a lot of enemies at a huge distance. But like, other than that, I can't really think of an actual reason to use the beam part. Oh, that's a patrol.
I mean, isn't it more well, I don't know. I'll ask. So, is there a possibility it does better damage to heat ratio?
It might be, but it's I don't.
Single target.
It's pretty. It's DPS is bad enough that you might be better off closing the distance and going melee, or just doing flat cannon on a single target. But yeah, I mean, it's not that it's like useless. It's just its damage output is very low, and it doesn't really. I guess if you ever think as if it were better at staggering or something, that might be better. But that was part of what was broken about it before. So I don't know.
Yeah, the balancing the beam is quite an interesting conundrum.
Yeah. I think maybe. I mean, I would have been fine if they increased the heat generation of it and just kept its damage at a respectable value. But I don't know.
DPS too low.
Essentially.
This we you speak of with such reverence. Do you worship it as divine?
Are you a heretic? Yes.
It ran away.
He tried sucking. He tried sucking from behind.
I see.
One does not simply give the party the reach around.
Do you get damage when you're walking on the fire you set yourself?
The fire you set yourself? Not, you take a little bit, not much.
Okay, so it's worth to just go through it.
Yep. What boon did I just get? Esmeralda's Solace. Oh, okay. So if I revive somebody, we both start regening health for a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, nice.
So the cute demon queen came to visit.
Yay! Hello, Sorrow.
What they say?
Lude.
That sounds about
She
on
says
brand.
Lude. Yeah.
Sounds on brand.
Sounds about right. Not surprised.
The demon queen being lewd. In other news, water is wet.
Yes.
And the tech priests want toasters.
Oh, that
Yep.
could
Sorrow already been talking smack. I only state the truth, Sorrow. I only speak the truth.
It is hard to hear the truth sometimes.
Ooh. Sorry, I hated him before he spoke the truth.
I mean, she calls me heretic for calling her cute, but suppose.
So cute. How can that not be said? We should
Well,
say enough of it. We didn't say enough of it, apparently. Otherwise, she would remember that.
Yeah, and I suppose I'm heretic in like 100% of, well, at least 99% of the religion, so one extra heresy, who cares?
One. How many layers of heresy are you on?
7.
It's like an onion within an onion.
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 Nya.
Nya, nya.
Nya.
Oh,
nya,
nya.
nya,
Oh,
nya.
nya, 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 nya.
Nya, 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 nya.
Onion?
Amo.
Onion.
Anya.
Oh, neon. Oh, Nyan.
Oilan Oilan Johnson. That's an ancient YouTube video.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Heresy is like onions.
I suppose.
They make you cry. They make you cry in there's many layers.
There's many layers to these tears.
That's loud. There are layers to degeneracy.
I guess the path to corruption is quite an onion layery path.
Oh no, sorry, I was unfortunately done by accident.
You kind of got left behind to degree, I suppose.
Yes.
Alright, machine is up.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Ah.
Oh, no. Wait, I'll revive you. Oh, you revived me.
Yep.
Okay. Great.
Get banners down.
Got the barrel.
Can someone, here, I'm at pretty high heat. Can someone get the archer up there?
Do you mind shooting?
Where?
The archers upstairs.
Okay, I need to see where they are. Oh, yes.
Yeah, the blue ones.
Got it.
A few pixels away. There we go.
Got it.
There are many layers of degeneracy.
See.
Very true.
Oh, no. Okay, somebody needs to drag me up,
Okay.
unfortunately. But
Okay.
not in a hurry. So whenever you have time. Thank you. Save yourself. Hey, nice. Good job.
The gate is open.
Very good.
And I got bull rushed.
Oh no.
And then killed the bull rushy.
Why are they so horny?
Ask that from the Sorrow. She has like 8 of them, I think. Not to mention the non-physical ones.
Horny within, horny without.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Going to go full flagellant again.
Not exactly.
That skull has a malign look to it. Stay clear.
Plague bugs incoming.
Flunks.
Oh wait, that's right, I'm not Pyromancer anymore.
Kill them.
Yes.
I was wondering why I was glowing. I was like, wait, why am I glowing? So that's what it's like to be on the receiving end of that.
Oh.
Yep.
Was it the jade? Or what was it?
I
was,
gave him my...
Yeah, giving me his ability.
Oh.
He became invulnerable for certain time.
Okay. What about the jade package? We haven't used it yet.
Oh, that's gone. What was it?
Yeah.
We finished the mission, so it's gone.
Oh, okay. So bought it for nothing. We didn't use it.
Didn't need to.
It was,
Yeah,
a
that's
security,
good.
it was a security measure.
Yep.
Yes.
Just in case.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
I can't take much more, darlings.
Can you keep going?
I don't know why, but that song suddenly reminded me of the early 2000s. What was a show about a teenage Superman? What was it, Smallville?
Of course, that's a thing.
Yes.
Literally just from like the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
And it's really 2000s.
Yep.
Good God, Smallville was so 2000s. Health boon, health boon, health
I
boon.
see.
Well, the top line also has a health boon.
Yeah. Though I guess
So
Also,
the
a
middle
chance at
line,
more money for the store.
yeah, and the
Yeah.
middle line probably has more options to it.
Yeah.
Yep, Harmony and Strife.
Yeah, but also after that we have 3 instead of 2.
Yes. I think that's the bigger argument.
Bigger argument hits harder.
Yeah.
You know, I just had a random thought. So every character has access to the shark hat. If Sienna wears the shark hat, do you just smell cooking shark the entire time?
I think it's mixed with burnt shark, but yeah.
I guess it just depends on where you're smelling.
Where the wind is blowing.
Man, the flame NATO staff is so cool.
Especially useful in small corridors.
Yes. Yes.
It also wrecks trolls. I don't know why it does.
It is actually insane.
Destroy trolls.
Well, I think it's because when they're kneeling, they're like in that same place. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, because the main thing that might make it ineffective in a lot of scenarios is enemies move out of the area. But if they just stay in the area, it does a lot of damage.
Who is that far behind?
It's me.
Sin.
I was looking for pilgrim coins.
Okay.
Oh, that's an interesting. I just got an interesting boon.
What is
Every
that?
attack that is not a crit increases my crit chance by 5% until I land a crit, and then it goes again.
Yeah, I have the same one.
Interesting.
I get hand of Shalia, it's alright.
Good idea.
Nothing to write home about.
Can't hurt to ask the gods for a bit of help. Shield wrecking.
I can just imagine actually writing home about
it is
in a video game.
It is kind of a weird phrase in English, isn't it? But nothing to write home about. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I think it's just more in the context of like a man at war writing home about something of note. But like, I don't know.
My mind kind of went to that git who shouts, "Mom, get the camera!"
Mom, get the camera!
It's not a fucking cat, Mom. Oh god.
A weird fucking cat outside.
I just saw an entire Skaven army spawn out of nothing. Oh god.
Skaven multiply like the orcs.
They just pop out of each other.
They just spring out of the ground.
Oh, yeah.
I heard a cat.
Cute neck.
What is that?
Yes.
Is that a cat? Is that a cat?
Is that a fucking cat?
Zero is here.
Oh, Ciru's meowing. Okay.
Yes.
Your mic was
Crack
like cutting
Ciro
in
for
and
me.
out on
Thank
Ciru,
you.
so like
Yeah.
it's slightly
Yes.
just I was like,
Not a happy
Jeez.
race,
Cat?
darlings.
She's here next to me right now.
nice.
Do you mind scratching her?
The cat has a cat.
I'm kissing her. Yay.
Is Ciru still small?
Yes. She will remain small. Only 2 kilos, 2.5 kilos. Such a small, tiny, hairy, furry.
And now the Pyromancer is at front.
Yep.
Leading the charge as they should.
I mean, if I had the flat cannon staff, that would actually make some sense. I'm backing up now though, because there's a Gatling gunner, and I can't do that.
Oh no, I don't have any ammunition anymore.
Don't come down here. Go up there. Go back. Then. And there's a hook rat.
Yes.
And then go to the
Oh.
right and up.
Well, there goes that fire. And
Oh, I got a guy.
oh
no.
I'm maybe I can go save her.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
We'll hold the fort down here.
Wow.
Only good, go brats.
All right. I got you, Shuni.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Sin.
Iridian, get up.
Yep.
Can you lead her to the ammo
Oh my
box?
god.
The ammo box is to the right, I think, because that's where you
No,
guys
to the
went,
left.
right? To the left. Okay,
No,
never
to
mind.
the left.
The
Yeah.
left. All right. All right.
Okay.
It's at the top of the thing.
Oh yes, yes it is.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Great, 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 great. Yay.
And you may want the healing supplies as well.
Right. Okay. Great. Okay.
I hear horny ones.
Here. I'll just heal you.
That might have been better used later on.
Yes.
Alright. Oh god.
Oh god, the two melee only classes are stuck without range support.
Well, I have,
Alright, we're here. We're here. That sounded racist.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a race.
It's literally classist.
Do you think South Park would be the type to say boy?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Also, to answer your question, Hasty Guy, I guess I'm flexible on that right now.
Sounds really.
Oh god, Gatling guns everywhere.
Oh god. Well, at least the explosion kills it.
Revive.
Up there,
Okay,
I will revive. I will revive.
Okay.
I'm immune to damage, you see. Well, at least for a while.
Oh god!
It's up there, it's up there!
Can you shoot that shoot?
Where?
The blue one.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I'm at full heat, I can't.
I'm shooting it, but wait, no.
Actually, I might be able to smack him. Okay.
I don't know.
Alright.
The ratlings might have a bit more health than general specials, so we might need to shoot more than once.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well done. The reward is yours.
There's still one there. If someone would
be
so kind as to eliminate it.
Yes.
It's a little bit risky with the staff I have because it's very high overheat.
Where is it? Is it down already?
We got it.
They got it.
Okay.
Oh god, I was just got whittled down to nothing.
I suppose you don't want to be healed yet.
No, I haven't gone down yet, so.
Okay.
All of these are good. I think I'm gonna go natural talent.
Up here!
Thanks, Jordan.
I hear it.
Mate.
What?
Okay, okay, I was just listening. One of the beastmen speaking.
Yeah.
And it extended one of their words, or it's like, cabron. I thought they would say, cabron.
Yeah, that's what I thought when you were doing that. Oh man.
I was like, wait, why are these beastmen speaking Spanish?
The beastmen are actually Mexicans all along.
The worst part is that is Mexican dialect. That phrase is part of the Mexican dialect.
Oh.
The irony of heading to the north to find more Mexicans.
But what does it mean then in that Mexican, this word?
It's kind of like used as like a phrase of like, hey dude, what's like...
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have an exact translation, but that's kind of like the intent behind that.
It's the energy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I see.
Just like translating anything from Finnish to any other language.
Yeah, like.
Oh dear. He's going to go full flagellant again.
I love the way Saltfire says "not exactly" right there. It's like a
that awkward moment. That moment when Saltfire going flagellant with him realizing he's kinky.
Yeah, dude, it almost sounds like he's embarrassed about like his masochism.
When it turns out the kinkiest of the entire group is Saltfire.
Well, it's always the religious people that are kinky. Think about it.
Yeah, the nerds and the religious people.
I think it has something to do with them wanting to mask the thing. And then just overdoing it.
Well, and then is also, if they're from a more puritanical religion, it comes with sexual suppression, and that's...
Yeah, it doesn't need help either.
Yeah.
Help! Big Jack, on.
Yeah, I'm hammering it at the moment.
Great. Thank you.
And I'm
coming
axing
to
it.
help you.
Thank you, Finny.
Wow. Thank you, Yaneto.
I think Minotaurs are the worst boss to deal with.
It's kind of situational, because Storm Fiends, or if you're in the wrong situation, yeah, it's like the worst. And like, yeah.
If they're alone, they can be so easy to deal with. Of course, if the landscape isn't fighting against you, but...
Yeah. So it really depends. I think in an open battlefield, Minotaurs are the worst because I think they just generally have the best stats.
Also, they might not have the, well, at least as not as significant like openings as the rest of the bosses have.
Yeah.
They don't have like outrageous strengths in any situation, but they don't have any clear weaknesses either.
That's kind of the thing, yeah. I guess Spawn of Chaos is kind of similar in that regard, but their stats are not as insane.
I think Roger's probably like the easiest boss.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like because its stats aren't as insane, it's kind of easy to deal with by comparison.
Did it go again?
I got her.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm down. Oh, nice.
Cheating, where you at? Oh, never mind, they got it. You're good.
Yes, thank you.
Strange to see my health bar white.
Cannons are a pretty good Minotaur solution, I agree.
And suddenly Fat Shark unleashes a new enemy, the Mini Minotaur.
The mini.
The cluster tower.
Oh.
The dire miniature Minotaur.
No. You just have a Minotaur that flies at you head first, hits you, and then folds out small Minotaurs.
Okay. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Minotaur copter. Ignore the banners, just move on.
Sword Prophet, thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it.
To the goal.
But death.
Okay. Now's not the time to be Theoden.
Just supposing you could be a god.
No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it alive so we get more use out of it. Oh yeah, got new shoes today.
Got new shoes?
Yeah, the old ones can finally rest after 6 years of use and abuse.
That's sounding like how my work boots are turning into. They're going on like year 5 now.
Is it exactly the same kind of shoes? Just a new pair? Oh, different. Okay.
It's actually pretty different. These are the first, like... How to describe them? They have this, like, mechanism that you use to actually tighten the... What are they called?
Shoelaces.
Yeah. And the laces are like this thin... thin wire. Well, yeah. They are very thin. And pretty...
Do you have any of those strange coins? Offer them to the shrine to receive a boon. Or are you feeling generous enough to buy a miracle for your whole party? You each have your own tally of coins. Spend them as you wish.
I buy this as well. Grants a Morgrim's bomb. Powerful explosive with a long delay.
It's very hard to use, so I wouldn't worry.
Okay, alright. Okay then.
Oh my god. Too many boons, not enough coins. I think this one, but god, all of those are so good.
Yeah.
After the movement boon, there's stamina boon, so probably critical.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling.
Our team's health situation is not phenomenal.
Hey, so what you get? What you get up for work? Get up to for work? Me? I work at a casino as my day job. Because Monster Hunter doesn't pay shit and ammo's expensive.
I guess you should visit Monster Hunter World for a change then. At least then you'd get paid.
Right? It's more of a public service, but I don't get paid for it. And there's no budget. I have to be my own budget. Casinos pay pretty good. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Is that the boss thing? No, it is.
Oh, wow, boss immediately. Let's go kick its ass.
Hey, and yeah, I mean, it's possible we might be able to physics it off right here.
Clan Molar Incinerator Claw Band. Oh no, it's a swarm.
Oh, okay. Well, it did come with a boss.
It's definitely not a swarm. You go deal with that, we'll keep ourselves alive. I gave you one job. Come on.
My invisibility ran out and he just smacked me.
Okay, I didn't do fair much.
Yeah, this is. You know how I said Stormfiend is one of those bosses that's the worst in certain situations?
I don't have any
situation.
Yeah.
I don't have any ammunition left, so I cannot shoot.
Oh god. And I can't go to res.
Also on a ledge.
Oh, is it camping my body?
Yeah, and I'm struggling here, and I'm dead too. God damn it.
Oh, that was sudden.
Yeah. Yeah, Stormfiend was the worst to get there, for sure. That's
rough. Probably actually continued forward when it spawned.
In hindsight, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a pretty bad arena.
Yep.
At least not without us like having a way to just bonk it off the edge immediately. But
that or the spear stuff. But even then, it would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shall we go on one of the normal missions at this point?
Yeah, let's try out a normal mission.
Yeah, we could do that, and then...
Yeah, sure.
Because it's getting late for you guys, isn't it?
Only 23.
Only 23.
Yep.
Rest in pasta. Pasta's pretty good, though.
Rest in pepperonis, rest in pasta.
Rest in Papa Nurgle.
Hey, Poppy.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So are you going after this to work then, Rez, or has...
No, I
has it been-
gotta finish my laundry, then I have work
laundry.
tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, Rez usually sleeps the afternoons into the evening. Because your shift starts at, what, midnight?
Yeah, I start my shift at midnight.
Yeah.
At 000.
000. Alright, so...
Hey, I remember that shift. Yeah, it's a nice shift actually, all things considered. Honestly, the main reason I chose that shift is because I get the days off I want.
That does sound useful.
Yeah, it is. So somebody will back you up then, when you inform which day you would like to have a day off for.
No, it's like, since it's not really a desired shift, they're willing to work with me on like the days off I get out of it.
Will not allow such heresy to continue unabated. The mine must be purged with fire and steel.
The quote-unquote ideal shifts, the day shift, like, oh man, those are like impossible to get unless you've been there forever.
Oh, what?
Like, we have some employees that have been in the position since the 90s.
No way, 90s.
Since the 1990s.
Damn.
What?
They should start employing weeps.
What? Wow. What is the retirement age in the States?
65, usually.
Usually.
65. Okay.
Yep.
I see.
I feel like
It
they're
used to
gonna
be
skip
60.
the 69.
They missed an opportunity.
Yeah.
They haven't.
I mean,
yet.
How disappointing.
I mean, look, if you believe in the regressiveness of certain politicians, then they might they might do
You
that.
told me the fire is not gonna, you know, hurt. Like, the fire killed me. Our own fire.
How did you have that little health at this point?
Oh.
Did you not take the ladder down?
Oh, I think you jumped
down. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I?
Because if you take the drop down, you lose a lot of health because fall damage.
Okay. Okay, that explains a bit, but okay. I'm not happy about it, but alright, thank you.
It's okay.
Oh, I hear a loot rat.
Don't stand in the fire though.
Yeah, I died. Oh no, I didn't die yet. Good.
Not yet. Just went down. Stay a bit. What's the word?
Vermintide, otherwise known as what your hero units in was it? In
Total Warhammer.
In Warhammer Total War Experience.
Yes.
Well, and if you own Ubersreich as Empire, you can actually get the Ubersreich 5.
Heroes.
Yeah. Though they're not named, but you just get like I think an Empire Captain, a Witch Hunter, Dwarfane, Bright Wizard, and a Waystalker.
Oh, thank you.
I gotta say, having 5 heroes in a garrison is actually pretty nuts.
And that's actually, yeah, no, it's cracked actually.
Heroes are nuts in freaking Total War Warhammer.
But I think the building for it is pretty expensive.
Yeah, it takes a while to get to.
Yeah.
Then again, sieges in on themselves should be kind of, well, hard.
Yeah.
One thing I don't like about what the AI in that game is that they never take the initiative on a siege. Like, they're more than willing to just wait you out. They never actually attack. And it goes either way, too. Like, you must take the initiative, and I'm like, ah.
That's not quite true. If you're defending, that's actually not quite true.
True.
Like, they will move in.
Also, I generally kind of artillery specialist, so the AI is like, okay, we're in range, so we will take the initiative from here on out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do feel that the AI is kind of lacking in that game. That or have I just played it too much?
¿Por qué no los dos? Star veterans would be amazing. You know, just imagine just like, you know, that's the idea of like in this game. Just suddenly we have a Saurus veteran in this fucking in the Ubersreich 5 for some reason. Just suddenly Lizard Man. Troll everybody. They had a skink.
I mean, it would be kind of interesting to expand this type of game into other parts of the universe. Because we get a very narrow scope of what this universe actually provides.
Chameleon skink went fat charge. If they add a skink, that was it. The fan artist of the entire community turned into a skink with an A.
I was gonna make the joke that they'll make it a twink, which I guess to be fair, skink is basically lizard twink in the first place. So
I mean that is already a thing to be degree.
It is kind of grown out of goop.
Look, twink is about energy, not about gender.
Yes, kids have twink energy. But do they? Where's the boss?
Oh, we lost the card. Let's go back.
No.
It's a bile troll.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, we don't need. Okay. Good to know. Oh, the boss coming.
Troll the troll.
Yes.
We trolled the troll.
So here's a question. So you know how you know what the term bear means, right? In the context of a twink and a bear. So for the lizards, would it be a skink and an alligator?
A Croxagore? Oh god.
Yeah.
I guess the dynamic would be closest to a skink and a Croxagore.
Did we do the secret thing or?
Yep.
Okay.
You know what's a little funny thing about like Total Warhammer that I love about Kroxigors? They sometimes like grab an enemy and do a fucking death roll.
There's a potion.
Yeah, my class doesn't do too much with potions.
Also forgot you're completely immune to curse as a warrior priest.
Yep.
That's a big deal, actually.
Kind of makes my curse resistance
pointless,
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Well, don't really have red items to spare, so.
You hear that life leak story?
Green thing. Okay.
Hey, Fat Shark, RTX update to Vermintide win, so that seems to be a real struggle.
Yay.
I mean, if you gave me a, if you gave me like a HD Dawn of War remake, I'd be happy with that. Even better if you actually add additional factions like the Adeptus Mechanicus or Tyranids.
Yeah, Dawn of War.
They make a new Dawn of War, but it's so shiny, it's like how Darktide, you can't really play it that well.
You know what? That probably would happen.
Nah.
Reforged with it and delete all the previous Dawn of Wars.
The thing about too shiny games, is this literally too shiny or just figuratively too shiny? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that I tried, what was the Ark's name? The
I'm coming.
Thank you.
One RPG. What was its name? Either way, a like Asian RPG, action RPG, MMORPG. It was so bloody shiny that I'd rather play it in like light sensitive mode because it looked more sensible.
I don't know what it is, but I think I know what you mean aesthetically. It's like, I don't know why, but like Asian-made MMORPGs kind of have a look to them. I can't describe it. When I see it, it's like, yeah, that's an Asian MMORPG.
Yeah, but this was like that, but with someone was just, okay, we'll kill this, then we shine it, then we killed it again, and then we put some more shine in it, and then there's a sun. Enjoy.
Oh,
Feels weird to have no swarm on this bridge.
So much, you know?
Right? We always have a storm on this bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess they forgot their time.
Yeah.
Or they had sauna night.
This Skaven had a dental appointment.
They have dentists?
I mean, how bloody else do you think their teeth are in such good condition?
Are they in good condition?
Well, obviously they haven't died yet.
They're rats. They're not dead yet. Of course the rats care about their 2 teeth. They only have 2 teeth. They gotta care about them.
Asian RPG questions. Is that a short stack or an actual child?
Asian RPG. Oh god, the fact that that's a legitimate question because of Asian RPGs.
Yeah.
There's also the third possibility that it's just a child-looking million-year-old. Then comes the question. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a patrol.
Wow! Lot of.
Lot of
Lot of rota.
Oh yeah, and added to the
Yes.
Added to the whole thing about me being resistant to the curse, I also have a regeneration build.
Oh wow.
Wow.
It's a fun combo.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. What's it? Ace? Wanna know what race I main in freaking Total War Warhammer? I'm a goddamn Skaven main.
Yeah.
Oh, me too. So, I do mildly refer the Empire more, but they don't really have stuff in the 2, so...
Yeah.
The second thing I'm main is Dark Elves, but...
Dark Elves are fun. They're really
it's
fun.
It's mostly what the woman says.
I mean, look, I have enough mommy issues to really enjoy Marathi, so... yeah,
if you have a co-op team of, what was it, of Marathi and...
there's a book here. There's a book.
What was his name again?
Malekith.
Warhammer Fantasy Etiquette Skywalker's name?
Malekith.
I can't because I already have one.
Yeah, I have a team of Malekith and Marathi. It's just literally just team mommy issues.
Oh yeah, no, I think one time you and I played Dark Elves together, and like I was Marathi, you were Malekith. I was just flirting with you nonstop. Also,
oh my god.
Also, my wife has sent me a Dorito in chat. Does that mean she's done with work? We might be done here soon, but obviously we're still in the middle of this mission. But in the meantime, I'll give you the uwu. So,
we're right at the end of the mission anyway, so...
Yep.
Yeah, we're almost... Oh, the green one. Oh no.
Rattling. Also quite useful in the Total War.
Yeah.
So, like every other fire team and such unit in the game, they are pretty sluggish to use.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I remember one time on like a really, really long campaign, I ended up having a stack of 20 Packmasters. You have 20 Packmasters who each can summon 1 unit of wolf rats, and then can also summon a unit of poison wolf rats. So you have 20, 40, 60 units on the field.
I just once made an army full of steam tanks.
I did that the one time I did Empire. It's actually insane. I mean, it's like, it's weird in the sense that like it's not the most efficient army, but you're basically never gonna die.
Well, actually, I don't know if this was because it was in the Total War 1, but the thing about it was that I fought against wolves. The steam tanks would die a lot, but what I would do is I'd just run away.
Yeah, but when I had that steam tank army, I brought it into Alpha Lauren, and the Wood Elves cried about it.
I can actually imagine that happening, yeah.
Mauled, Steve.
Yeah. I think we need a whole party here.
Oh no.
Yeah, our Necro card bit left behind.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Come on back.
Alright, let's go.
That is true. The
Shinny?
Skaven are the only race that has access to nuclear weapons.
Yeah. Nuke the tree, that'll learn those cities, absolutely.
Well, they are the only one. Well, they are the only ones dwelling in their universe as the super uranium. To any more significant amount.
You know what, I gotta say, whenever I go to war with the Wood Elves as Skaven, it's always nice to nuke the hippies.
Wow.
You know, I don't know if they're really hippies though, because they're eco-fascist and they're very aggressive actually. And well, they're very aggressive when it comes to defending the forest.
And they need to brush out their
kind of how
like 50 like boomer on it. Cut your hair. Put some damn shoes on. Says the Skaven who don't wear shoes.
Aren't hippies kind of like extremist pacifists? Well, at least to degree. No, don't think so.
Would you consider, what was it? How would you describe the Skaven government? Because like, the greater Skaven population is pretty anarchistic, but they still have a hierarchy.
I mean, it's theocratic though, right? Because it's all in the name of the Great Horned Rat, right?
Kind of. But remember, every other than the Great Horned Rat, every Skaven is only in it for themselves.
That's kind of true.
I feel like it's some sort of theocratic empire, actually. Only they just don't have the whatchamacallit, like cohesion of what's the word? The way they treat their empire is a bit different.
I think the way I would describe their governmental system is incompetent.
Well, I mean, yes and no.
Or at least chaotically incompetent to a way that somehow works, despite the incompetence. It's failing up. That's what it is.
It's failing up. I mean, they
feel like
win the end times.
They do actually, yeah.
I feel like the reason why they are so successful, even though they fail, they are internally breaking itself, is that they are easy to replace in practically every level.
Yeah, that's
from the highest level leaders to the lowest drones, they're all replaceable.
And fairly easily so. And if someone actually does find a way to kill the upper guy, it's either luck or extreme skill. So, and if it was luck, then someone else will probably take his place soon enough. But was that for this day?
And also, you know, Clan Eshin being bullshit levels of effective.
What did they do?
Is that the assassin one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
They
terrifying.
The dwarves. They killed the avatar of freaking Sigmar.
We all have our quirks.
Perhaps.
Okay.
But the fervor
Yeah.
of her speech, it is like sacrament.
Anyways, I think that'll be it for me.
Except Queek Head Taker. Nobody replaces Queek Head Taker.
Yeah.
Only Queek can replace Queek.
Yes.
So, Shuni,
Yes?
do you remember how to break the items?
No, not really.
You go to the top one, the salvage.
Oh, that one. Yes, that I remember. But do
oh.
I choose? Yeah. But I'm just thinking some of these are highlighted. Is it what?
The highlighted ones are ones that you haven't looked at before.
Oh.
So it just informs you that hey, this is new.
Yeah.
So you might want to go through your equipped items and see that you have the highest power level at this point with the weapon system of your choosing, and then just pretty much scrap everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But have you picked the weapons you want to actually? Oh yeah, sorry.
Confess, One Eye. I never really believed Sigmar was a god, but you're making me reconsider.
Yeah?
Most kind.
No, I was watching your stream and there's a delay and I forgot about the delay. So.
Yeah. But empty reflections of his glory.
Yeah. Good night to you too.
You know, I guess it's one part of the lore I always find just hilarious and was it cool though?
What?
The fact that Sigmar is literally just Conan the Barbarian, essentially.
Basically, yeah.
Like all his lore leading up to becoming God is like, oh my god, he's literally just Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I think I need to call it here. Thank you guys so much for having us. Oh, something I forgot to mention at the beginning of the stream. Like, I think 2 Saturdays from now should be the 11th of February. I'll be doing like an e-girl themed, like, Valentine's stream. So that'll be a thing. So come by for that.
And I guess in 3 weeks I'll be doing my little celebration of 2 years streaming now, which is.
Yeah, I might do. Yeah, because that's 2 weeks away from me. I might do something for that. I don't know. I'll figure that out. But
What? Like we're remaking the old pact between
2
Sigma
years.
Thinbeard and Cool
2 fucking years.
yeah.
Finbeard.
Anyways, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and end off my stream. Thank you guys so much, and everyone have a good time. So
Yay.
goodbye.
Bye.
That was great.
Bye.
Bye-bye.